Manager, give me 2 bottles of solidifying essence pills. As usual, put the spirit stones on credit first. This old man has been sitting in this pill pavilion position for over 300. The list of debts that passed through my hands could stretch from the scripture repository. I've never seen anyone as boldly as you. Pay next month? No more credit. You haven't paid for last month, nor the month before that. Forget this old man is too tired to count. Manager Lin, please take pity on this junior. And I mean no credit. Your credit with me has come. Manager Lin, my father is the peak master of Qingyun Peak. Fine then, go get money from your father. I had a fight with him. I'm currently in a cold war with my master. I really can't give you. The pavilion elders will come settle accounts with me. This old man doesn't have a solid backing. How can you be like this? If you don't give me the... then I'm not leaving. Alright. Just 1 bottle. Take it and leave quickly. Thank you, Manager Lin. This money-grabbing brat always pulls these annoying tricks. She really knows how to drive some... I really wanted to beat them to a pulp. The alchemy blessing system unlocked a new pill recipe pill. Once consumed, around for receiving the beginner rewards. Obtained 1, establishing once the target cultivator a blessing connection. The richer the cultivation rewards received. Every time the target's realm, a new pill recipe, the blessing quota will also increase. Transmigrateds before finally awakening the system. My coffin... But this system seems able to rapidly boost my cultivation. Looking at the appearance of this... Who would eat such a hideous... Wait a minute. What's wrong? Are you going back on your word? No, that's not it. This old man recently refined a peerless... Are you interested? What kind of celestial... Show me quickly. Manager Lin, do you take me for a 3-year-old? How could I possibly... As long as you, swallow down this chi-simulating pill, this bottle of mid-grade origin consolidating... Manager Lin, did you put an aphrodisiac into this pill? Silly girl, what on earth are you thinking? I'm not stupid. Every time I come, you keep staring at me. This old man is 1,023 years old and has long abandoned. Meow meow, rest assured. The effect of this chi exceeds your imagination. This old man guarantees it with his 1,000 years of... Deal. It is completely This is impossible. Wait, that's not right. I've broken through. Purple Mansion formed. Target, Tan Meow Meow. Current cultivation. Mid-stage foundation step. Chi shedding pill H1. Rewarded. How is it? I didn't lie to you, right? Manager Lin. You are truly Manager Lin, do you know the chi shedding pill? After swallowing it, I could feel the surrounding spiritual 100-fold. 100 times. Cultivating for 1 hour in the spiritual equals 100 hours normal If I could use it, let alone late foundation established, reaching the golden core stage, it's just a pity that it didn't last long. After just 1 hour. Feels too tedious for you? The spiritual energy here is 100 times. How much longer do you want to keep? Manager Lin, how on earth was this elixir? Why is it that searching through the... I've never seen this pill recipe. This Xianxia pill must have reached heaven. Of course it has. This is a spiritual elixir through trial and error. It's one of a kind. No one else has it. Manager Lin. Oh, wait. Alchemist Lin. You are truly incredible. Creating a heaven-grade elixir. Looking across Xiao Sec. No. In this entire cult, someone like you is as rare as phoenix feathers. I thought he was just an old freeloader waiting to die. Who knew he was hiding? Alright. Cut out the flattery. The old lady just casually rolled it in. That's all. Alchemist, are there any more? Give me a few more pills. I won't take them for free. I'll put it on tab. How much do you already owe? You haven't even paid for the goo, and you still want to put it on tab? Please leave. The cost of the Xianxia pill, just the cost of the ingredients alone is than the GUI many times over. Giving you 1 pill to try out was already out of pity for you. You've already gotten a huge bargain. Don't be greedy. Manager Lin. No way. No way. If I say no, I mean no. I promised my father and master that I must break through to the foundation establishment stage within a month. If I future cultivation, and my life will all be in my own hands, no one is allowed to. I can't make a break. I'll have to head up to Van. Listening to those two. Isn't it just an elixir pill? I can just give it back to you, right? This bet determines my future freedom. A 1-month deadline? I wouldn't even dare to think about it. But now that I have the chi dispersing pill, things. Manager Lin, please help me one more time. Get some rest first. We'll talk tomorrow morning. Hand over the chi dispersing. Hand over what? Right now there are no finished. Lin Yi. You damn old man. You dare trick. You dare deceive. You damn fraud. You miserable old bastard. Keep your voice down. When did this old man ever... I meant that there are no finished products yet. Refining pills isn't trouble, as long as there are enough in any time. I'll refine as many future you. This old man will definitely not There is a matter I need you to make it. We're still missing one ingredient. This item must be fresh. No problem, leave it to me. How much do you need? The more, the better. However much how many pills can be refined. Just wait for my good news. This girl, stubborn yet shameless. Owes money without paying, acts spoiled and plays rogue tricks. But I have to admit, she's very charming. Only missing the clear du grass. Calculating at Meow's round trip will take at least half an hour. Can she find it? Is this enough? Where did you get all these? Don't you worry about that, sir. As long as it's enough for you to refine pills. By the way, when does the pavilion close? There's still a quarter of an hour left. Then let's just close up. Close early. Cultivate early. Hey, stop right there. Have you seen Tan Meow Meow? That girl from the Qingwen Pavilion. Wearing a blue dress. Did you see her or not? Now we're two grasshoppers tied to this. You have to protect. What on earth did you do? It was very simple. I feinted to the east. I pulled out a thunderbolt bomb, threw it straight at the eastern side of the spirit herb garden. Boom! It blew up a massive area. Taking advantage of that, I circled all the way to and snatched all of the king. That's all. Just that. The Qingfrost herbs aren't cheap, but they aren't rare treasures. Even if you picked over 100 Xian, she wouldn't hunt you across the world. But the way seemed ready to eat you alive. So what on earth did you blow up? I don't know. You don't know me? I was busy creating. I haven't even checked what was planted on the... For Suzian to be so thunderously enraged? It's definitely no ordinary spiritual... It might even rare prestigious species. How much longer will it take? Refining this pill is very fast. That old man's words really can't be trusted. He said he'd open the furnace right away, yet we've been waiting until... What are you doing? My lord, give me one pill. I'll cultivate for a bit and then get some rest. That's not what I meant. Something like this chi pill, whether inside the sect or outside, there are countless peoples would burn with greed. Suzian's spiritual herb issue is already troublesome enough. If others find out about the chi pill, will be 10,000 times worse. So we must set strict rules. First, the chi pill cannot be taken out of the alchemy room. Second, you can only cultivate right under my watchful sight. You can have as many as you want, but you may only take one pill at a time. Third, everything about the chi pill must be kept strictly secret internal. Fine, cultivating in the alchemy room saved. The moment Chin Meow Meow swallowed one pill, the system refunded 10 years of cultivation base. In total, over 100 pills have been... Taking all of them yields over 1,000 years of cult... Let alone breaking through to the mid-stage... Even reaching the soul formation stage is no longer just a dream. Host on breaking through to the mid-stage nascent soul. Host on reaching the mid-stage nascent soul. Unlocked a new pill recipe. Bestowment quota +2. New pill recipe, new quota. After the target cultivator consumes it, they will engage in the great harmony of heaven and earth with the host. Unlike conventional dual cultivation, the Harmony C pill automatically upon consumption. No need to focus on any. Damn it. Speaking of dual cultivation, I already have plenty of physical stamina. Although there are quite a few as a cultivator after all, it won't harm the body. Taking some blood replenishing spirit will fully restore it. But the Azure Dragon Altlays feet. Where can I find them? I'll figure that out later. What else is missing? Right, the atmosphere. Not bad. Although it's a bit simple, for an old man like me, managing to do this wasn't yet. Where is Lin now? Lin Yi, where are you? I wish you joy. Wish me joy for what? It's not even a special. Congratulations on. Besides, I also wanted to celebrate the day we officially met. Alright. The food, let me hold you for a moment. Fair enough, old man. I didn't expect you to have such. Practicing the lute and cooking actually share common ground. Putting so much effort into Tadaris. How about the do it seriously for once? That would naturally be great. This time, this old man will show his true. Then you must grant me one. What condition? I want to see what you looked like when you were young. Transform back into your younger self so I can take a look. There's nothing good looking to. So using this humble appearance suits me best. Transforming into be far too flashy. What is there to be shy of? Is being a little handsome a. Just this once. Let me take a look. From now on, whatever appearance you take, I won't mind at all. Is that okay? Then I'll show you my appearance from back in the day. It's no big deal anyway. My lord, was your youthful appearance really like this? What's wrong? Why didn't you tell me sooner that you looked like this? You really know how to enjoy yourself. Eating and drinking to your heart's, sleeping wherever you like. It's only tough for a lonely. Never mind. Time to sleep. I'm really sleepy. After bath is truly refreshing. However, not using the harmonizing elixir. Though ingredients to refine the harmonizing elixir or a fire phoenix feather. Both are priceless supreme treasures. Where on earth should I look for? Damn it, what is Suzian doing here? Oh no, Meow Meow went to the spiritual herb and stole over 100 Azure Farm. Could she know that Meow Meow's at the Pill Pavilion? What an honor to have you visit. What a distinguished guest. Supervisor Lin, long time no see. Something feels off. Back when I pursued her, she always talked with her nose in the air. Has this woman had a change of heart? Long time no see. Dropping by in your free time today? Are you here to buy pills or refine pills? Neither. Don't make a sound, Meow Meow. Absolutely do not make. Whatever you do, don't wake up right now. Supervisor Lin. I would like to inquire about. Go ahead. What hobbies does our pill elder use? The pill elder? He only enjoys refining. He has no other hobbies, truly. Is there really nothing else? There really isn't. You know how that senior is. Spirit Stone. He doesn't lack it. Spiritual beast. He doesn't keep them. Divine weapons. He doesn't use them. What about beautiful women? Managers. Are you serious? Elder Dan is already over 4th. He became indifferent to such matters. Besides, you are also his disciple. Aren't you afraid of stepping out of line saying such? I didn't say I would offer myself. Offering anyone would be useless. The senior truly doesn't care for. He isn't greedy for. He doesn't care for beauty. He seeks no power. He doesn't strive for break. Every day he stays glued to his out. I've been serving him for over 500 years. I've never seen him care about anything other than alchemy. Manager Sue. What kind of act? Don't tell me you're trying to pursue Elder Dan. What kind of mess is inside your... I just want to borrow Elder Dan's Xuan. The Xuan is Elder Dan's life. He will absolutely not lend it out. Even if the Sect Master asks, and it won't... Who are just the Sect Master's younger sister. It's all because of that girl. She blew up the 9 spheres of effort cultivating. Otherwise, even refine the 9 spirit pill. Right now, the only way out is a heaven-tier alchemy cauldron. If I can borrow the chance to pass the alchemy assessment. But looking at it now, it turns out what Meow Meow blew up yesterday was part of a 30-year cultivated 9 spirit herb. No wonder she was so angry. Going to be completely ruined again this time? Or maybe I should grant her a spot. Manager Sue borrowing the Xuan Cauldron isn't completely hopeless. I have something extremely precious. If I show it to Elder Dan, he might be very pleased. Borrowing the Xuan Cauldron for a few days won't be impossible. Really? What is it? Don't be so hasty. I'll help you ask the Alchemy Elder. Consider this a great favor I owe you. How will you repay me? Name your conditions. 2 conditions. First, help me find 2 items. Azure Dragon Egg and Fire. The more, the better. Azure Dragon Egg, Fire Phoenix Fe. Are you joking? These 2 are extremely rare treasures. If you find it too difficult, then forget it. I'll help you find them. What is the second condition? Your Spirit Herb Garden. From now on, must establish a top priority partnership with Dangji. The spirit herbs Dangji needs, your side must prioritize supplying. But I must see first what this precious item you mentioned actually... What if I find all the items for you? And then you break your promise? Fair enough. This is called the cheap... Its effect is similar to Heaven Grade 9 Spirit, but even more miraculous. Lin Yi, do you find making fun of me that amusing? Are you deliberately trying to... No, not at all. I am definitely not. Although this elixir doesn't look eye-catching, its effects are far beyond your imagination. Really, just try 1 pill and you'll know right... He keeps persistently trying to tempt me to eat this. Could there be some hidden plot behind... Lin Yi. Did you put something inappropriate into this elixir? Suzian, do I really have 0 credibility in your... Back when we already pulled something like this. Do you think I don't remember? What did I even do? Still playing dumb? 500 that gross stuff into my shoes and socks, forcing me to throw away the whole... Even knack on it still makes me feel sick. No way. Suzian, are you sure you're not mistaken? Stop framing me. You are insulting my character. You still deny it. Out of consideration for our past relation, I spared your face and didn't expose... Who would have thought that not only do you refuse to admit it, but you're also playing the victim while shifting? I honestly have no idea what you're talking. 500 years ago, one morning with my socks, I felt something sticky. I looked down and found my socks were... There was even a white liquid inside my shoe, giving off a sickening smell of... Who else could it be? Suzian! That was fucking cow's milk. That morning I was bringing a bowl of hot cows out as breakfast for you. I accidentally spilled it into your shoes. Then Elder Dan urged me the... I didn't even have time to clean off. You even said yourself it smelled like milk. Well, turns out I really was... How embarrassing. Sorry about that. So, speaking seriously, what on earth is this elixir of yours? It doesn't even look as good as a low-grade... What makes it so... You'll know after you eat it. Successfully established relationship. Subblessing target. Suzian. Late-stage nascent soul. Successfully consumed. Reward the 30 years of cultivation. Looks like I'll have to give Suzian more of it in the future. With doing this for a lifetime is totally worth it. This is impossible. Lin Yi, you really didn't lie to me. When did I ever lie to you? Lin Yi. What is the pill recipe? This pill was created by me. It is one of a kind. Furthermore, only I can refine. Even if I personally guide others. What do you mean? Refining the chi to special technique. It is elemental spiritual energy. No matter how, only end up with trash. Lin Yi, you're still angry about what happened earlier? I know the previous misunderstanding upset. I owe you an apology. But just because of that, refuse to give me the... Just tell me, any compensation is fine. You said any compensation? Any compensation is fine. Since you said any compensation is fine, then take some responsibility, misunderstanding. And let me show you what the real flavor is. Lin Yi. You? Alright then. She actually agreed. Fairy Luo. Why are you here? Do you need something? Mandarin, sorry to trouble you. Mandarin, your complexion doesn't look too good. Is your injury alright? I'm fine. I just didn't sleep well last night. Then please make sure to get some rest. Then you should get some rest. You don't look very well. Manager Lin, I'd like to ask you something. Does the Pill Pavilion have any elixir to treat? What are the symptoms? I went out for training. My arm was scratched grass. At that time I used spiritual power to... But for some reason, over the last 2 days the poison suddenly flared up. My mind is restless and I can't stay calm. Even I can't quiet my mind. I've checked ancient records. If you have a lover, it's actually simple. You just need to be intimate with, and nature's pleasure will cure the love sickness poison. But I don't have anyone, so for me it has become an incurable. I came to the Pill Pavilion to see if any pill can love sickness. Once afflicted with love, it's very hard to eradicate this love sickness poison, but it's extremely troublesome. This infatuation is driving people. Having a cultivation partner make an intimate night to the poison. Without a partner, you're in real trouble. Fortunately, a few pills can help, though it might flare up again after. Suppressing it for now it's still much better than our current situation. Manager Lin, are you okay? This hit feels like experiencing fire at once. It's unbearable! Take 1 dose of mind-clearing power. Take it 2 hours before cultivation to your Taiyang and Baihui acupoints. This is all I have on me. Fairy Luo, please take them. Thank you, Alchemist Lin. Alchemist Lin? Delaying treatment is the worst thing for any illness. You really need to get thoroughly examined. Don't take your condition. Thank you, Fairy Luo. Just make sure to take your pills on time. There's currently 1 slot remaining. Luolinger's cultivation is also about to advance. Give her one. But it also gives me another target to gain cultivation from. 1 pill in exchange for 30 years of cultivation. It's definitely not a waste. Fairy Luo, wait a moment. This is a pill I refined myself. It's called the Qi Gathering Pill. Once consumed, gather the surrounding spiritual energy. Making the spiritual... Even if you feel restless, channeling Qi to cultivate will be much easier. Consider it something to ease your symptoms. However, how many spirit stones pill cost? I just refined this. It's so there's no market price yet. It's free, so just take it and use it. Then thank you, Master Lin. Brother Lin Yi, good morning! Let go of me. Susie, let go. Release me. You dare blow up my... And you even dare frost herbs. You managed to escape. Let's see where you can run today. Save me, Lin Yi, save me. You're hitting people. I'm going to report you to my... Go ahead and report. Yesterday, your father left me 300 mid-grade spirit stones. He'll probably want to beat you even more than I do. Okay? Don't hit me. What's going on? This has nothing to do with Lin Yi. He didn't order me to steal the Clear Dew grass. I stole it on my own initiative. What a terrible teammate. Lin Yi. The theft of the Clear Dew grass is related to you. It seems the Clear Dew grass, just so you could refine the Qi. To go to the Spirit Herb Garden to steal herbs. It really is my fault, but I can make up for it. Let's hear it. He just told me to ask for some Clear Dew grass. The more the better. I wouldn't be allowed to get it on tab, so I recklessly... It has nothing to do with him. How do you want to be compensated? As long as you are willing to let... I can perform a demonstration, refining the Qi expelling pill right... If you can successfully refine it after, then congratulations. If you fail, no matter how much you ask for in the future, I won't supply it. Deal. We'll let this matter rest. Lin Yi, don't yield to the dark forces. Why on earth did he get to... And now we even have to give him... This is outrageous. I take back what I just said. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. As for the mysterious fire cauldron, we can discuss it after you try. Regarding news on the Azure Dragon Phoenix Feather, I will keep an eye out. If I fail to refine it, our deal stays the same. I'll find a way to get the Azure Fire Phoenix Feather, and you help me borrow the mysterious fire cauldron. Is there anything else? Has this woman not changed a bit, even after 500 years? It hurts so much. Let me apply the medicine. What are you laughing at? Nothing. I just feel that Huyan treat... I want to repay Huyan. Look, because of me, you not only had to cover up Su Tu Yen, but Dan Feng also had to provide snake key pills for free. I've caused such big trouble for you. I should compensate you at least a little bit first. No rush. Take this elixir first. Quickly go to the backyard to cultivate. The bet between you and father. Breaking through to late foundation establishment by just lying around. Lamity is the best to me. I love Huyan so much. Snake Chi Pill. Blessing target, Tan Miu Miu. Rewarded host. Successfully established bless. Target current cultivation stage. Late nascent. Successful use snake. With 30 years of cultivation. Is Lachlan Yi that eager to try it? Is the level of trust real? And 2 late-stage nascent soul cultivators. Taking 1 round of years of cultivation. I can truly reach the mid-stage. It is getting late. Nier, you've broken through. Master, the bottleneck stuck for 300 years has finally been... You kid were stuck at early-stage Nasrid years. Master thought your achievements in this life would end right there. Good, very good. Come here, Ningier. Has been stored by me for 800 years. Today I must share a drink with you. Master, has even better news. Could it be that you've caught the eye of a late... I want to share the good news with this old man. No, no. Master, please look at this. Nier? Where did this elixir come? It was refined by my own hand. Nier? Brat, how much skill do you actually... Would your master not know you well enough? The complexity of the runes on this material. As a dignified second grade, refine it. You are only at the... How could that be possible? Were all of these Indeed, they were all refined by your... Refine it again. So, Master Furnace is truly convenient to use. If I really manage to find the Shachi pill, could you lend it to me for a few... Each generation is worse than the last. The only one who could persevere to the very end is... You are my only personal disciple. If I don't lend it to you, would I still be worthy of being your master? Year, how did you do it? Master, this is my own creation. It relies on a special type of true chi of mine. It is bound to my physical body. It cannot be taught, nor can it be copied. So apart from myself, no one else can refine the... Good. Very good. Master, there are still guests waiting at the elixir. This disciple takes these 10 chi-gathering pills. I respectfully present... Good child. Year, take this profound fire cauldron. Master, I cannot accept this. Why? The profound is your most cherished treasure. How could I take Master's favorite treasure? Besides, my elixir recipe... Even with the lowest quality, whatever I refine turns out cauldron or flame. To me, the profound fire cauldron is actually of little use. You brat, what kind of freak are you anyway? Then never mind. But if you wish to borrow it, you can use it for as long... Do you happen to have Azure Dragon Dan and Fire Phoenix Feather? Although I don't have these 2 heavenly treasures. A friend of mine possesses... I can help you ask. Thank you, Master, junior sister. Hyan has found a capable of leading the owl to a great revival. The pill he refined, named the Snake Chi Pill, has been sent through the teleportation. I hope junior sister will inspect. In addition, senior brother needs some Fire Phoenix Feather. I hope junior sister can generously offer your help. Fairy Luo, you've arrived. Manager Lin. Linger came this time specifically to... Linger has never seen anything like the snake pill you gave me. Such an extraordinary and rare... Linger cannot... Linger knows these few spirit stones are not... I truly don't know how to repay your kindness. The snake pill is my heart's effort. I only give it to someone who matters. It will not be sold to... So that was his intention. In his heart, am I really someone very... Take it. Manager Lin, I can't. This item is far too... You've been poisoned. Without it, your cultivation progress will stagnate. The Great 100 Sect about to begin. You are the holy maiden of the... And the top contender for the top... You represent not just yourself, but the entire sect. Lin Yi humbly accepts. But Supervisor Lin Yi has a request. If you ever need help with anything in the future, you must come to Lin, as long as it is with my utmost to help. Lin Yi will forever engrave your kindness today in her heart. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Lin Yi will definitely keep this matter. This is a sign of a realm. Mew Mew is the late foundation establishment stage. Normally breaking through from mid to late a minor realm breakthrough. Shouldn't be dangerous. But looking at Mew Mew's current state, she is clearly exhausting herself. I actually broke through. I am free now. Thank you, Lin Yi. Thank you. Alright. Just a breakthrough. It's not like you're advancing to the nascent soul. Why cry so much over it? You don't understand, brother. You really don't. Why can't I refine it successfully no matter what? And ask him to get things clear. There's a restriction spell here. Huh, there's a sound. What's going on? Speak up, did you realize you couldn't find the chi clearing pill yourself? So you came to ask? I really couldn't refine it. But I didn't come to beg. You got it so quickly? I had to beg my big brother for a long... It took a lot of effort. What about the Fire Phoenix? Is there any news? This item has appeared at an auction house. We can go there and try our... But I don't have many spirit... You have to come with me. If the two of us pool our... Maybe we'll have enough to bid for... To be honest, I don't have much either. Brother, don't you have plenty of chi dissipation? Selling just one... The matter of the chi leaked outside for now. At least until I break the spirit transformation realm. At worst, I'll just go beg my elder brother again. But brother, you must be able to borrow the Mystic Fire. We already agreed on borrowing yesterday afternoon. Successfully borrowed. Do you need me to give you a hand? Then I'll have to trouble you, sister. The chi dissipation pill you gave is too valuable. I really cannot accept it. Just accept it. Why stand on ceremony? She comes to the alchemy pavilion. You don't look like you're repaying a favor at all. You're clearly throwing yourself. Miss Where there's no need to take it to heart. I gave you the expecting anything in return. I know you don't expect anything. But I still want to show a bit of... This sword is called the Crimson Fire. It's an artifact I obtained in a... Last night I tossed and turned thinking about it. I remembered that this spiritual root very well. Here, I'm giving it to you. It's better than letting it gather dust with... But I practice the doubt. I rarely ever use a sword. Giving me such a heaven-grade divine... Waste of precious treasures. It really is a waste. This sword isn't meant to be exchanged for your... It's just a small token of friendship between... If you don't accept it, it means you don't accept me as a friend. If that's how it is, then I can't accept this bottle of key cleans. Alright, then I'll accept it. And make good use of them. Don't just hide them away at the bottom of your chest. Then I won't bother Manager Lin any longer. We were interrupted early. Do you want to continue now? Don't be slow tomorrow morning. We are heading down the mountain together. Are you jealous now? Truly heartless. After so long last night. Why are you here again so early in the morning? I was sleeping so... Only to be woken up by your... My cat-like charm is... Now that sounds reasonable. How about I move into the alchemy pavilion from now on? And become your cultivation partner? I would of course welcome it very much. But your father won't agree. I am a free person now. If he insists on interfering, that we're just eloped. If Chin Haitian hears these words, he will definitely break my legs. Look at this. What do you mean by this? Didn't you say before that you'd only give me one pill at a time? Suddenly giving me so many all at once. Are you tired of me?
You don't want me anymore, do you?
You want to use this batch of fiend killing, don't you? What wild thoughts are you over? Tomorrow I have to go eat hot pot. It will probably take... But keep this for your cultivation. You scared me to death. I thought you didn't want me anymore, Huyan. Linny, I've never left the sect before. Why don't you take me along, Huyan? The outside isn't like the Xianxia sect. Is still low. Going outside is mainly because my Meow Meow is just too beautiful. Going out would make you an irresistible target. Bad guys will swarm. How could an old alchemist? Then a great beauty like me is quite a catch for you. You've completely captured... Cultivation increased by 30. Both started using the chi refining pills. Once they consume all the pills in their hands, they can fully delete nascent soul stage. What are you doing here? I came to help. Over 600,000 mid-grade spirit. Should be enough to bid for a phoenix feather. No problem. I'll be off for a bit. See you tomorrow. Why haven't you left yet? We're setting off tomorrow morning anyway. Why tire myself out walking? I can just stay over at your place for tonight. It's really pretty. How did you do that, sister? A while back when I was processing flying, I accidentally spilled the leaf sap. I scrubbed for a wash off. Later, when it actually looked quite nice. So I experimented. Is thousands of years ahead of its time. We've been traveling all day. Go to sleep first, sister. I'll keep watch tonight. We are both nascent soul. Sleep isn't even necessary. Why are you putting on airs about keeping night watch for me? Are you pretending to be upright? Just lie down properly. What are you doing? Senior sister. You're so beautiful. Can I give you a kiss? What are you looking at? I wasn't looking at any. Still stubborn. Sister, you were clearly looking the whole way here. So what if I am stubborn? On the contrary, your mouth is quite soft. I suddenly realized you're actually quite cute. Back when we were at the sect, I always thought you were silly and naive. How come in just a mere 500 years, you've become such a smooth talker? That's because I hadn't refined the shot. This auction hall is really huge. Well, they're in the auction business after all. If they don't make the place look... Who would be willing to spend their spirit stones? It seems this auction doesn't have the Fire Phoenix feather. Are you disappointed? What else? I thought we could finish our task. I didn't expect to make a wasted trip. What do you don't rush? More than half of the crowd will like this featured auction item. What is that? It looks like a garment made of silk. That is a treasure within thousands of years ahead of... What kind of strange words were... Later, I'll bid on it and give it to you as a gift. You'll see how marvelous it is. Bringing worthless stuff again to fool me. Cheap things aren't necessary. Is what matters most. Everyone. The final auction item is a bit special, nor a magical artifact. Rather, it is a cultivator. This outfit was created by a young designer. Premium fabric, soft to the touch, meticulously crafted, form-fitting, and beautiful. Can this thing really be? Hard to say. Buy it for your cultivation partner. Who knows, might be interesting. Coming here not to buy items but buying a few pieces of tatter. Are they out of their mind? The starting price for the set is 500 medium-grade spirit stones. 1,000. Brother, have you gone 1,200. It was only 1,000. Adding all these items, even 100 medium-grade spirit stones. That's because you haven't seen how it actually looks when worn. Just looking at it already looks ugly. It'd be a miracle if it looked... Others haven't seen it yet, but when worn by use, it will definitely be stunning. How indecent. This fellow sure is willing to... Look at how beautiful the female cultivator is. He definitely bought it some spice to their romance. The world of rich truly beyond our understanding. Senior, wait! Are you calling me? What do you need from me? This junior is Xianxia. I wanted to thank Senior for bidding on my work. The outfit I bought earlier was made by you? Yes, I figured it out and crafted it myself. Such a modern outfit. Could she be a fellow countryman? Palace Jade Nectar wine? What kind of wine? Oh, it's nothing. I was just a little curious. How did you come up with the idea of designing this out? Senior, you find it intriguing too, right? Of course. This junior has always felt that females' Taoist robes are too loose. They don't look appealing. But if clothing is tailored to be too, it would end up looking vulgar. So I struck a balance, creating a design that highlights physical beauty without being offensive or violating decency. I understand. It's that alluring half-revealed. You can catch a glimpse, yet not see everything, leaving room for wild imagination. Senior, you understand me so well. Are they discussing clothing or debate? But it feels super perverted. Senior, I still have many draft designs back in my place. Some are even bolder than this one. There are also more exquisite if Senior is willing. Could you visit my humble residence tomorrow and offer me some more guidance while you're at it? Where is your residence? My family's home is it's very close to here. How about I come pick the two of you up tomorrow? The Chi family. They seem to be a major clan. No wonder she's so young yet hers already quite high. We could also ask them about the Fire Phoenix. Alright, I'll drop by tomorrow. Then it's settled. The price Senior offered makes me feel deeply honored. Thank you so much, Senior. Don't say that. Your craftsmanship is skillful. It's completely well-deserved. You really know how to wander around looking for soulmate. I just have a good eye for fun. I can't tell if you're looking at the crafts or... Are you jealous? Why would I ever be jealous of you? This food actually tastes really... Eat slowly. No one is going to snatch it from you, sister. You eat too. Aren't you disgusted by... Is there any part of yours that I haven't tasted yet? I'm going to take a bath. Senior sister, try on the gift I gave you. Just so you know, if it looks ugly, I'm taking it right off. There's no way it could look... Now I believe you. Believe what? Believe that your taste is thousands of years, you said. That's right. Have I ever lied to you? Today we are visiting the guests. Do you want to come along? I'm not going. Are you really not going? I'm not interested. I want to sleep. Then keep on sleeping. I'll be back in a little while. Brother Lin Xuan really came. So of course I had to come. Where is with Lin Xuan yesterday? She is still sleeping. Sleeping until now? Big Brother Lin Xuan go too far last night? Did he pick on until she was completely worn out? What on earth is your head full? Just teasing Lin Xuan. My father heard that Lin Xuan bid on my artwork, so he wants to meet Lin Xuan. Is that alright? Big Brother Lin. Of course not. Xiaoyang. Father, this is Manager Lin of the Xiaoyao sect. Today I didn't come as the manager of the Xiao. I'm only here as a no need for standing on. That's good then. Don't keep our guest waiting. We can drink tea later. I need to show Big Brother Lin my master. This child, why are you so lacking in manner? Strange that Channer's aesthetic taste isn't the issue? Is it that I'm out of... Why don't I take home for my lady to try on? Brother Lin, take a look. I made all of these myself. Brother Lin's! Try this one on. I originally planned to name this outfit Night. But my father said it was indecent. No one wears this kind of clothing out night. The design is also... The top should fit a bit with a high slit along, revealing a glimpse when walking. Exactly. Xuan, look at this one. This one is also very... I'm going to try it on. Is this outfit a bit too much? It's not too much. It's just that your figure is so beautiful. Makes you look even more alluring. It makes even Xuan not... Brother Lin, how do I compare to that beautiful sister? Each has her own charm. That's great then. Brother Lin, lately I've hit a bottleneck in my creation. When can you help me unblock my Ren and do... It doesn't necessarily have to be complex. The more surprisingly effective it becomes. Simple wouldn't make it very ordinary? It depends on how you define... What kind of clothes do you have here? High collar, tailored waist. A side slit reaching... Does it subtly reveal... What kind of style is this? Xianxia. Xianxia. What a strange name. This outfit is more modest than most of your clothes. However, once... Not only is it not... It's truly wonderful. Brother Lin, how on earth is your mind wired? By inspiration naturally comes. I will definitely try tailoring. Once it's finished, I'll show it to you. Thank you, Brother Lin. Please stay for dinner today, Huen. Alright. Coincidentally, I also want to chat with your father. Third uncle, you are being far too soft. The Kui family is about to be completely shut down, yet you are still standing there talking. He's just an outsider cultivator. So what if we just kill him? Killing someone to steal their treasure is completely dishonorable. We must make friends ask to borrow it. That is the proper way. Besides, anyone who owns a fire tribute immortal grade treasure sword. How could he possibly... If we actually strike, can the coup... But what if he doesn't agree? Every hour we are bleeding in spirit. We won't last more than a few days. Strike first to gain the upper hand. Third uncle! If we don't take action, someone else will. Where will we go to find...
Another fire tribute immortal grade divine weapon.
A fire attribute immortal grade... Could you be talking about me? Is the cultivator you're talking about? You want to kill me and steal my sword? My lord! Why are you here? Brother Lin, forgive my... Don't you even recognize the command token of... Kneel down. Apologize to Brother Lin. Alright, it's getting late anyway. There's just a few foolish words. Why should Master Guy lower himself to... Guards, take this fool away. I have truly made a fool of myself before. As for Master Guy's, Lin Mu has no intention of it. By the way, Brother Lin, did you come to Tianhe City this time, Singer, to find something? My alchemy of Fire Phoenix Feather. I thought since the Fire Kingdom is right next to Mount Ho, I would come here to try my luck. Although rare in the outside world, it is fairly common around Mount. Since you need it, please take this first. If we find more in the future, I will have someone keep them for you. Thank you, Master Guy. There is nothing to hide. Brother Lin, follow me. Our Guy family is a... We are also subjects of the... Yesterday, an issue occurred with the teleport. Frost energy froze tightly, making it... I'm afraid only a heaven-ranked fire magic treasure... That is the transport hub of our Goi family. With just one day of... Losses in goods and transport fees alone, 100 mid-grade spirit stones. If this continues for... Even our trade with other cultivation countries will be affected. That nephew of mine was driven so mad with worry that he harbored evil thought. Patriarch Wei, I can help you. However, as for that... May I take it with me? Really? Of course. Brother Lin, if you can remove it, you will be our family's great... Feel free to take the ice for the array to be restored. Patriarch Y is truly check it out right now. Blood set up the formation. Alright, we succeeded. That's great! Brother Lin, our family owes you a great... This is our gift of... Also, you must stay for the banquet tonight. I humbly accept you. I still have friends waiting, so I must decline. You must visit Heaven County in the future. I will surely host a proper feast. As soon as there is... I will immediately send someone to deliver it to... Farewell. Senior sister. I'm back. You said you were only going for... Yet you ended up finding a little vixen out and completely forgot about your senior. A man's words are nothing but lies. Senior sister, something happened today. Hey, isn't that going a bit too far? Damned Lin Yi. He doesn't even know how to... Where did this Fire Phoenix feather come from? Could it be that noble young lady over there? Since when did Lin Yi become... What kind of alchemy method? Why does it also require essence? Wait, why is he pouring much essence blood? This isn't some evil pill. What are you doing? Refining annoying. What do you mean by being so cold? Are you angry? The elder should yield to the younger. Lin Yi, don't be mad at Senior Sister. Senior was just teasing you earlier. I just wanted you to coax me a little. I didn't mean to give you the cold shoulder. Don't overthink it. Senior Sister, actually, I'm not angry either. I was just teasing you too. See, both of us think alike. You dare tease me? Hey, don't. Senior Sister, I refined this pill for... What effect does this elixir have? Is it even more powerful than... You'll find out in a moment, Senior Sister. It smells really good. What kind of elixir is it? Junior brother, why did you feed it to me directly? For something this good, of course, I'm only at ease when Senior Sister swallows it. There's no reaction at all. Yell at refining this elixir, did you? Don't rush, Senior Sister. You'll understand shortly. What are you trying to do? Lin Yi, how on earth is your brain structured? How can you be so clever? Geniuses are all forced by stagnant culture. What you have isn't genius. You just have a belly full of bad intention. As long as my cultivation increases quickly, dual cultivation is... What's wrong? Out of spiritual... Never mind, let's return to the sect. So fast? I'm about to break through. It's only been 10 days. Are you about to break through again? Alright. If we return to the sect, your breakthrough is what matters most. However, once you won't have this kind of freedom. Jealous again, are we? Turns out my precious Senior Sister. What jealousy? I'm just reminding you. Don't wait until they hunt us down into complete chaos. Who are you thinking of? I'm thinking of Meow Meow. Manager Lin, you've worked hard these past few days. Go get some rest. Lin Yi Xuan is finally back. I missed you to death, Xuan. Did you return to Qingyan Room these... No, I've been cultivating here the whole time. Has anything strained the sect over the past few days? I don't know. I obediently listened to you, Xuan, and... Go back to your room and wait for... So, Xuan, come back quickly, okay? I'll take a bath and wait for you in the room. Master, what happened? The Star Moon sect has... Who did it? The Sea Demons. Who spent his life on the righteous path, has now fallen. Master, please don't grieve too. What's wrong? I'm a little scared. What is there to fear? I'm right here with you. What you should do most right now is focus on your cultivation. Increase your cultivation level, and your chances of survival will increase. If that day really comes... I want to die in your arms. No, human cultivators are not that weak. How could a few sea demons swallow all of us whole? Nam Modi. You know about it too, Junior brother. Master just told me. News from Kagata has also... They said to temporarily keep... How can you hide it forever? But we are very from the south. Don't scare yourself for... They wouldn't be so bold. For now, the most important thing is still cultivation. Once your cultivation level... If we have to face a sea demon invasion in the future, you'll have an extra ray of hope for survival. I've already prepared the frost grass for you. I've instructed Spiritual Herb Garden. They've gathered all they could find. You're so thoughtful, sister. Are you going to use spirit stones? Fine. No need to pay back. Stay here tonight, okay? I need to examine this ice cup. What if a peerless treasure is truly hidden in... I'll go with you. The profound fire furnace. How about we try refining it with a fire furnace? You mean stuffing this into the profound fire furnace? A heaven-grade artifact? with extreme yang fire, let alone 10,000 year. Even the hardest material will melt down. Profound fire. Don't melt it down completely. First, let's thin out thick outer of ice. As long as we can clearly see its material and the runes on the surface, that's enough. Star Moon Sect. Could this coffin be related to the Star Moon Sect? Wait, something's wrong. Don't strike. Now, are you waiting for him to come out and get us? Wait, this hand isn't right. It's not a dead person's hand. There's a living person. Why are you holding me? Look, he's coming out. Alchemy Saint Jade Token. The symbol of the Star Moon Sect, along with the face seen in this portrait. Nam Nang Yin. What are you doing? This person, my alchemy saint Nam Nang. Watch over him carefully. Absolutely do not. I'll be right back. Isn't she already dead? Master. What's all the panic? Master, your disciple. I think I just saved Marsh. No. What did you say? Marchalant might not be. Of course, it could also be someone else carrying her. In short, she is currently inside the. Take me there at once. She is in an empty room at the spiritual herb garden. Junior sister. Is it really you? You're alive. It seems Junior sister was severely injured in the sea battle, but managing to survive is already a stroke of luck. Nini, you have accomplished a... The two of you join me in channeling spell work for your martial to help unblock her... Senior brother, junior sister, you've finally woken up, if not for the snake pill senior brother sent over. Ling Yin was already a cold corpse by then. When the sea demons launched their attack, I engaged in combat. I suffered critical... My dantian was... and my meridians were severed. It was originally a... When I fled back to the teleportation, I saw the Jade Slip senior brother left on the table, along with that elixir. The chi dispensing pill senior brother sent, after I ingested it, a massive amount of spiritual energy, barely lingering breath of life for me. Relying on this, I was able to activate the ice coffin and use the teleportation for Moon Sect. It was heaven's will. Heavens above. And here, you really did a huge favor this time. Senior brother is the alchemy genius you mentioned in the Jade Slip. This young man right here, his name is Lin Yi. He is my personal... You are also the one who forged Dispelling Lantern. Lin Yi, thank you so much. If not for the evil Dispelling Lantern you forged, I would have certainly lost my life. This favor, I shall remember it. Marshal Uncle, you... It was quite a coincidence. A few days ago, I went to Tian Materials. At your family's teleportation, I discovered this 1,000-year cold ice. I never expected the person inside to be Tianhe City. No wonder, junior sister. What on earth happened? Back then, the sea demons attacked our mountain. Their assault was extremely ferocious. When the mountain-protecting Grand Array was I was inside the secret chamber preparing for battle. I engaged in Commander and suffered a fatal wound. Knowing that continuing to fight meant back to the secret chamber and activated the ice coffin. But back then, my injuries were my spiritual energy. A deviation occurred during teleportation. The shifted off course. I wasn't teleported to the Xiao sect, but instead landed on the teleportation. If the ice coffin onto your family's teleportation array and had landed in a desolate wilderness or in the territory of the consequences would be unthinkable. The sea demons attacked the star not just to destroy the sect. Their true objective, or rather what they coveted, the alchemy destiny condensed within the alchemy saint. After devouring the alchemy saints, the demon commander could break through their bottleneck and become a true sea. This is the real reason they destroyed the Starwish sect. I used the ice coffin and isolate all aura. The sea demons could and would assume I had perished in the war. If news that I am alive leaks out, they will definitely return. And this time, the target is no longer this time it is the Xianxia sect. The fewer people who know about this, the better. In Year, take the pre-arranged secret cave manor. Steward Sue, follow me to the sect master and explain this matter in elder brother. Junior sister, go to focus on recovering from your injuries. Leave everything else to your senior brother. Martial uncle, can you stand up? Are you checking my injuries? Martial uncle's condition far from optimistic. Your Dantian is your meridians are severed, has dropped from void refining down to foundation establishment, calling it already putting it politely. As for the chi dispersing pill, does it have any effect on your injury? It does have some effect. Can gather a large amount of spiritual energy, nourish damaged meridians, and slow down the worsening. But to repair the Dantian at the meridians, relying solely on chi is definitely not enough. Not bad, it's much more comfortable than inside. Martial uncle, please take these 2 chi dispersing pills first. Make do with them for tomorrow around this time. Bring a batch of clear frost herbs. I will refine more pills by then. Congratulations through to the late nascent soul stage. Unlocked a new. The healing pill can heal physical injuries. Blessing quota increase. The healing pill can heal physical injury. Isn't this the exact that Martial Uncle needs the most? The ingredients are not too complex. Blood vein grass, plus a small amount of spirit gathering powder as auxiliary ingredient. The Dan Pavilion storage room should have all of these. Martial Uncle, I'm stepping out for a moment. We'll be right back. Year, come over here. I've already discussed this matter with the Junior sister's existence not be leaked out. The sea demons destroyed their main target was Junior sister Saint. If the sea demons find out that Junior sister is still alive, they will definitely stop at nothing to take her life. When that time comes, the Xiao sect will also face a great catastrophe. Therefore, the number of people who know about must be kept to an absolute minimum. Currently, only I, Elder Dan, you, and Xian, the 4 of us know. Lin, you are the direct disciple of Elder Dan. Elder Dan trusts you. The sect trusts you. Starting today, taking care of Nanian Yin daily will be assigned to you and Xian. You 2 are trustworthy and cautious in your actions. Remember well, not a word of this must leak out. Alchemy Saint Nan? I wonder if this arrangement suits your liking? This disciple understands. I leave your junior sister and your Martial Uncle, I have just found some materials and am preparing the Jade Healing Pill, which may help treat your injuries. Jade Healing Pill? I have never seen this name. Just like the Chi release, it is an alchemy formula I created myself. Kid. This elixir is truly useful for my... Although it needs to be slowly and medicinal take effect immediately, as long as I take it persistently, it will definitely help me rebuild. To be able to refine an elixir, you can already stand proud at. Linny, if only he could enter under my lineage. No, wait, he is already Senior Brother's disciple. But what if I could steal him away from Senior Brother? Martial Uncle, tomorrow will bring the Azure Frostgrass. By then, I will refine more and Jade Healing Pills. Martial Uncle, please rest easy. Recovery is just a matter of time. Thank you, my boy. Kid. Lin Yi, there is something I must tell you. Luolinger has come to the spirit the past 2 days about your whereabouts. I saw that she is in a very bad state. Her eyes heavily blood. Her mood is extremely The Lovesick poison inside seems increasingly difficult. This Lovesick poison is very hard completely through external force. In the end, she must overcome her inner demons, or find someone who can help her soothe her intense longing. All I can offer is a chi-releasing pill to help her forcibly continue, so that her cultivation level Wait, the current pillmaster is right here. Maybe he has a way? Martial Uncle, your bold disciple has a question. Do you know how to cure the Lovesick... The Lovesick poison? However, it is not incurable. There is a special antidote pill for it. I respectfully ask Martial Uncle to refine the antidote. for the ingredients. Set up the board. It's also time to prepare for the... what troublesome thoughts. Can you come to my place tonight for dual cultivation? Stay still now. This is still fell for it. Produced while refining the antidote pill is extremely potent. Once it penetrates deep in the bone, one's life, leaving one a useless vessel ruled entirely by lust. You are Master's martial system. The current alchemy saint. Please run away quickly. I feel so uncomfortable. This love poison is true. I'm about to lose control of my... I can't let him continue suffering. If this goes on, an alchemy genius will be completely destroyed. Kid. It's all right now. Martial Ant will channel... You won't feel uncomfortable in... Martial Ant, it's great that you've regained consciousness. The poison has been... Your vital energy... Your spiritual consciousness was... It's normal if you don't clearly remember everything right now. Don't think too much for now. It would be strange not to think too much. What happened? Linyi suffered a spiritual energy backlash. He almost suffered... Fortunately, the poison has been... His life was saved. Right now, he is just fast. He'll recover after... What a fool he is. What's so great about Luoling? She acts high and mighty every single day. Don't let him channel his energy for the next... Focus on letting his body recover. What's going on? I'm going to help Lua Lingru's with Lua Lingru. Don't make a scene. Just let him rest well. I'll come back to visit you later. Where is Supervisor Lin? Because Lin Yi... He almost lost his life. He's currently lying in the pill. If you have any conscience left, don't come and bother. He almost died? He almost lost his life? That's right. Because of you, he almost lost his life. Don't come bothering him. It's not like he's dying. Suzian said you almost lost... You even told me not to put on that. Lin Yi, do you not care about your own life at all? It's not as exaggerated. They said you were dying and not exaggerated? Do you have to be lying in a coffin for it? I'm really fine. Just lost a bit of and I'll be fine. I don't care. For the next 2 days, you aren't going anywhere. All right, I'll listen to you. Two days should be enough to fully recover. Much faster. You're finally back on your feet. Makes senior sister worry. Who's worrying about you? I was only worried if you really collapsed. The burden of taking care of senior would... I still have to focus on preparing for the... How is Marshall Uncle? For the past, been staying by Marshall Uncle's side. Void, mind, point. She even personally said there is high hope of reaching the 4th alchemy assessment. That's the 4th rank. A threshold that countless failing to reach. As expected of my... That's so true. Unfortunately, there are only 14 days left until the assessment. We definitely won't have time for the senior alchemist. Sister, don't keep coming to see Marshall Uncle these days. Focus all your mind on alchemy. If you miss it, you'll have to wait another 50 years. Night fell. Kid, how is your body recovering? Could it be because I was affected so deeply that I have felt so vivid and real? I'm almost fully recovered. That's good then. Marshall Uncle, let me protect your meditation. And help you dissipate the medicinal of the healing. It's not like I haven't guarded your meditation before. Marshall's always been so calm and... Why is he reacting like this? Turns out it wasn't a dream. It seems... The acting is still a bit lack. Earlier, it was... The situation was... Really shouldn't have, not at all. He is a junior after all. Don't force your energy channeling tonight. Let your meridians soothe you. Rest early tonight. Why dawdle around? Good food is worth waiting for. Cut the nonsense and get down to business. Don't rush, don't rush. You've completely disrupted. It's fine. Anyway, dual star cultivation level. Don't overthink it. Calm your mind a bit. I'll definitely make you get a taste tonight. Can increase both our cultivation levels. If it were anyone else, it would indeed be a bit hard to. But if it's Lin Yi, senior sister, can you still get the Azure Dragon? For me, it's very difficult. Last time I had to beg my elder brother for a long time to get. Just for that little bit, he nagged me for half a watch. If I ask again, he will definitely kick me out. That's within expectations. Why? Do you want to refine the harmony pill? Am I no? Senior sister? How could one keep all the good stuff? What about the beast? They specialize in raising spirit beasts. Who knows, maybe they have an Azure Dragon. I'll take a trip over there in a moment. You should also prepare thorough alchemy assessment. Once this assessment is over, I'll agree to dual cultivate for as long as you want. I know. Nagging me every day is so... Gentleman keeps his word. After the assessment, you must... Manager Lin, welcome back. Are you looking to buy a spirit beast or something else? I want to ask if the beast taming your dragon egg is a precious divine artifact. This humble one cannot say... Manager Lin, please come inside. I will go ask... I have long admired your reputation. I am the manager of the... Miss, you must be the beloved daughter of... That is correct. I am Ningwu Shuang. Manager, for your visit today, may I ask what brings... Lately, I have been researching... It requires an... I wonder if your pavilion... An Azure Dragon? We currently do not have one. As expected, a rare treasure of this caliber... However, arrived at just the right time. In 1 month, the Eastern Mountain Secret Realm will open. Inside, there's a place where an Azure... There will surely be an Azure... It just so happens that I am Eastern Mountain Secret Realm to look for a dragon cat. To nurture a new batch of spiritual beasts. If Manager Lin is interested, why don't we go together when the time... The Secret Realm is full of Having means we can look out for each other. Alright. When the time comes, so it's settled then, I will go find Manager Lin. Ningwu Shuang's cultivate. She has already reached the mid-nascent soul state. More importantly, she is also... Not would truly be a waste of heaven's gift. Miss Ning, nice to meet you for the first time. Here are 2 small items. This pill is called Chi Gathering. Taking it allows you to gather a large amount of spiritual... Your cultivation efficiency will skyrocket. This pill is called the Healing... It can restore Aries. Whether it's hidden injuries or chronic ailments, it works on all of them. Both are of heaven-grade quality. Isn't the medicinal... Heaven-grade pills? This is far too precious. Miss Ning, please accept. See you in 1 month at the Dongshuan Secret Realm. The pills have a very strange... Are these really heaven-grade? What on earth is going on? 100 times over. This spiritual energy times higher than normal. If the effect of the cheat is heaven-defying, then wouldn't the healing pill be even more extraordinary? My mother's cold condition can finally be saved? Beneficiary relationships. Beneficiary Ningwu Shuang. Middle nascent soul stage. 1 chi dispersed. Host reward 30 years of cultivation. What is this young kid so Beneficiary relationships. Jiro Hua. Late deity transformation stage. Successfully consumed. Post reward 100 years of cultivation. Hasn't secluded cultivation for a long time. Why would she take a healing? Could she be hiding an injury? Kid, what are you so happy about? This disciple senses the meridians are recovering very well, so I'm happy for Marshall. I'm starting to like this kid more. I'll go to the Wuji Pill Hall to ask for you. Brat, you don't need to guard me today. Marshall Uncle, your meridians have basically recovered. It's all thanks to your miracle. Otherwise, who knows how long it would have dragged. My current cultivation has probably only recovered to the early. Returning to the void would take a long time. Mars, no need to rush. Now that your meridians have restoring your cultivation time. By the way, didn't you say earlier that you wanted the Dongshuan Secret Realm? When will you depart? In 3 weeks. I have accepted Ningwu Shuang's offer from Villian. When the time comes, we'll enter the secret realm together to... Then you must be careful. The secret realm is countless... Do not force things. This is the Azure Lotus. It can purify and cleanse, protecting yourself. Thank you, Martial Uncle. Then this disciple will take... I haven't been back to the Pill Pavilion for go check on it. Go on. Lynn, are you back from the capital? Did you miss me? I missed you so much. You haven't come back for a whole week. I thought you didn't need me anymore. Silly girl. I was busy. Be good, I'll stay with you for the next few days. That's better. How has your cultivation been going these I'm about to reach the golden corn bad, right? Seems like you've worked really hard these past few... I'm a genius, after all. Mew Mew is the best. In 2 days, I will personally guard your break... Really? Of course it's true. Supervisor Lin, sorry for bothering you. Miss Ning, what wind blew you here? Supervisor Lin, here are 2 Qingyuan pills. Consider them a return gift for the pills. Also, my mother wants to ask where that jade elixir came from. Could I get a bit more? I refined these pills myself. Miss Ning, feel free to let me know how many you need. Really? Of course. Take these for now. Come find me again. Alchemist Lin, you're truly a good person. My mother's cold poison years. The cold poison began to subside. This favor my mother and I will engrave on our hearts forever. Miss Ning, you are being able to help makes me very happy. As for Elder G's, I'm afraid this elixir cannot completely from the root, and come back in a few days for more. And this bottle of cultivation practice. The higher your cultivation level rises... What's wrong? Who made my little kitten so angry? Shuan, you still ask? The way that woman looked at you just... There was definitely something off about it. Silly girl, what are you getting jealous about? Just like being jealous. No one is allowed to take him away. Alright, Shuan is mine. No one is allowed to steal him away. Fairy Law, what's wrong with you? Could her lovesickness be acting up? Supervisor Lin, I heard that Shuan refined the antidote for me and almost lost his life. Fairy Law, you were over... I only lost a bit of vital energy and have already recovered. It's really not that serious. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't know how to repay this favor. Fairy Law, you don't need to take it to heart. I refined the antidote to help you. And also for the benefit of... This is my duty. You don't need to feel What kind of situation is... Why is Fairy Law hugging Namgi now? Damn it. Another love rival. Alright. Don't cry anymore. I'm really fine. See, aren't I doing fine right now? I lost my composure. It's alright. It's only human nature. Manager Lin, I will remember this favor. Whatever Shuan needs, as long as I am able... Good, I'll hold you to that. Lin Yi. Shuan, your luck in romances is stronger, isn't it? Are you jealous? I am not. I just feel that for someone like Fairy Luo to hug you, it shows you are truly well liked. But Xuan, you are still mine. And yet you still feel the need to... Of course I have to. Even cultivation partners. But honestly speaking, Fairy Luo is such a... Xuan, you should pay more attention to her, or someone else might steal her away. However, her proposal is really tempting. It's been a week since we left. Tonight, Queen isn't allowed to do anything else. Of course you can. But first, we must handle an... What important matter? Why are there so many rare and exotic treasures here? To refine a good elixir with such precious... Is it even more powerful than... Naturally. Besides, it's even more suitable for us to cultivate. We even need to blood it. This elixir looks so weird. It's supposed to be strange. The more powerful it gets. Lin Yi. Why do all it take the shape of strange beasts? Stop talking nonsense and take it. If I take this pink elixir, will I become cute? Of course. With this new type of... Will it unleash a... It won't go that far. This is a dual cult... Once taken, the boring process of cult and relax. If you don't want to take it, then never... So I can give it to Lin Yi later. You can't. Give it to me, Lam Yi. I must use it for... Lam, why are you being like this? Lam Yi. Lordian, please be generous and don't press a weak girl like me. Lam Yi. Lamb and ghee. I don't feel so good. Are you scared? Who's scared? It's just that I feel the medicinal effect acting too quick. Mew Mew, don't move. Lamb ghee. Feels like I'm about to break through. Get up and go to the backyard. So many pills. Don't worry. Forming the core is what Go. Don't panic. Do as I taught you. The lightning tribulation came. It's just a lightning tribulation. I can sit still. Let me handle it today. Don't worry. I didn't expect the magic so overpowered. It worked. I succeeded. Be careful, you'll pull me down. I've formed my core. This young lady formed a golden core. I'm so thrilled. Lin Yi. You must let me thank you today. Duong, what's wrong? My father and master are here. Mew Mew, how did you do that? How did I do what? In less than a month, breaking through from Mid-Foundation Establishment to Golden Core. This is never entire Xianxia continent. How on earth did you manage? You were the one who set up the bet. I won. I've won! From now on, I will decide my... No need for you to arrange it. How can you make decisions? Now that she has achieved this milestone, it proves her talent is extraordinary. To follow the most solid path. Good. Very good. Has produced yet another peerless genius. Master, there is something your disciple must apologize. Apologize. From now on, I will no longer practice swordsmanship. I want to learn alchemy. What do you mean by this, sir? How dare you snatch... Is this your idea, or Dan Wuji's? Lin Yi. Mew Mew is naive. Are you going to blindly follow along with her fool? Mew Mew isn't suitable for practicing alchemy. I won't allow her to walk the path of it. Why are you two glaring at him? My rap thanks to Lin Yi's elixir. It was all thanks to Lin Yi's help and my own hard work. Just now, he was also the one who protected me. You two shouldn't have such an attitude toward him. Thank you, Manager Lin. However, Mew requires careful consideration. Wait. Take a close look at Lin Yi. It's the aura of an alchemy saint. I see it too. This kid could very well become the next Alchementian continent. Never mind. Mew Mew. Father won't stop you. But there is one condition. Tell me, Father. If you learn alchemy, you must do it properly. As your master. Just you were prejudiced against me. Why are you now making Mew Mew as her master? What kind of logic is... Take Lin Yi as her master? It's not out of the question. Patriarch Qin, master. I have a suggestion. Mew Mew can enter under my tutelage. She doesn't have to strictly follow the Tao of Alchemy. With her talent, I think she should also study the Tao to improve her combat skill. She is highly talented, so cultivating both paths. When free, come to the Alchemy Pavilion. Normally, wanting to learn swordsmanship or anything were too late. Compared to controlling her life, I hope even more that she can learn what she enjoys. Supervisor Lin. For you to think this, truly, I have underestimated. I offer my sin. Meow Meow, what do you think? I agree as well. Usually I can learn swordsmanship from. I can go to the Alchemy Pavilion to refine pills. No problem at all. Meow Meow, do you want to return to Qinyan Peak with us for a visit? So the other your cultivation is progressing. And to open the eyes of kids at the Sword Pavilion. Father, I just formed my core, so I'm... Master, I really have no strength left today. Another day, I'll visit another day. Besides, forcing me to be useless anyway. Master, Father, you two should hurry back. Today, I truly have... Lin Yi. Right now, I only want to do one... Brat, you've arrived. Wouldn't feel right if I... Without a few words from Martial Uncle, something feels... I feel a sense of empty... Then Martial Uncle will chat with you for a moment. How is your cultivation level? My cultivation level. It's just that the higher I reach, the more I feel something vague is missing. That makes sense. Isn't just about accumulating power. The mind and resolve matter far more. Lately, your cultivation has progressed, while your state of mind hasn't. Rapid progress isn't a bad, so you need to spend more time looking inward. It truly feels like peaceful, serene. Doesn't look at all like someone who's just... Is this the gap in our states? What kind of elixir are you to refine? Senior brother mentioned it to me in a letter earlier. Wasn't he asking on your base? Yes. My pill formula was missing these two. Take them. Pity I don't like keeping too much miscellaneous clutter in my... I only keep a little of each. If our sect hadn't been conquered by... I have plenty of these in my treasury. I have plenty of these in my... Martial uncle. The sect is gone, but that doesn't mean everything is... You are still alive, and that is what matters most. Thank you. I am fine. Brat, what does this pill actually do? Brat, what does this pill actually... This is used to assist. Assist in what way? It makes cultivation simpler. Brat, your current state doesn't look like it's just smoother. Azure, Fire Phoenix Feather, plus your Essence Blood. It turns out to be even dispersal pills, huh? Martial Uncle. This pill and Chi disper the same type. Martial Uncle, this pill is called the Harmony Pill. Harmony Pill. Used together with Key Dispersal. Combined with dual cult... The cultivation speed will be fast. So that's how it is. No wonder you were stuttering so much when explaining, kid. If this pill is combined with the Chi Clearing Pill, roughly how much can one... Not that much faster. Roughly about 1/5. Mainly it saves... No need to swallow channeling energy. The whole process will be much... Naturally, efficiency will... 1/5. That's already quite a lot. Martial Uncle. If Martial Uncle doesn't mind, I can join you in dual cultivation. That way, recovery will also be faster. Brat. How could I possibly mind? As long as you don't mind my age, that's... From now on, I'm afraid it will be... Martial Uncle, how are you doing? Martial Uncle, can you handle this intensity of cultivation? I can handle it. How does it feel? I used to think that painstaking cultivation was... Only now do I realize that there really exists, so simple, fast, and comfortable. Before, I was worried that walking my old path again would be too arduous. Now I don't worry anymore. Not even the slightest. The moonwhite aura inside my body grows stronger by the day. At first, it was just a faint trace. Now it is gathered into a small mass. That moonwhite aura... I observed it several times myself. Is it related to Martial Uncle? Yet not quite the same. What do you mean? The feeling it gives off has similarities to the fortune of the alchemy saint. However, looking closely, it isn't entirely identical. I can only confirm one it is not the fortune that was stolen from me. As long as it wasn't stolen, my cultivation has only just been restored to the Jin. I cannot see deeper, but one thing is for certain. This item brings you only benefit, then I won't bother with it anymore. You really are open-minded. It's a good thing after all. And it was picked up for... How great is that? Why worry about it? It's completely healed now. The crack on the Dantian is... Does that mean Martial Uncle's Dantian is... Being healed doesn't mean my cultivation has returned. At most, the early golden... However, if I forcibly unleash... In combination with the kill... Its miraculous power... I can barely manage to display a fraction. Don't move. This time, I take charge. What's wrong? I really miss how Martial Uncle was blushing at the slightest... Brat. If your cultivation is lower than others, hiding at the Xiao sect for so long, it suddenly feels a bit suffocating. I want to go outside to... Shall we go to the Heavenly Venerable Kingdom to watch the alchemy assessment? The alchemy assessment? I'm supposed to be dead. Going out recklessly like this will bring trouble. It's all right to conceal my identity. No one will recognize me. Are you reluctant to part with me? Nonsense, of course not. If you want to go, then I can come along with you. You're going too? Why wouldn't I? It's been years since I last an alchemy assessment anyway. A change of environment might help me make a breakthrough in my mental state. Aren't you going to compete? No. An alchemist's rank doesn't mean much. I'd rather create a few new types. Alright, then let's go together. I've never watched in a spectator before. When the alchemy assessment, we should honor Senior Nam Neng Yin of Alchemy City. Some say he dominated the and guided the younger. Some say he guarded the Star Moon sect, protecting all directions. His fall in Alchemy City is a loss for the entire. Do you know him? His name is Chao Ziyun. I gave him guidance a few. Just wait and see. Heaven Grade Crimson Cloud Origin returning. Who refined it? Someone produced a Heaven Grade first round? Returning pill? Although it's not the top tier Heaven Grade, it's still a Heaven Grade pill. Show off. Total show off. Contestant Chu Yang from the Chiwe Sword sect. Alchemy Pavilion, only 83 years old. A 5th rank alchemist. Then fine. It'll be really embarrassing if he really isn't afraid of. This guy's alchemy heart seems really. His refined pill only reached. That can still be considered. Contestant Chuzian, Xiaoyao sect, Dan Pavilion. Who is Chuzian? Why have I never heard of her? Is she from the Xiaoyao sect? I've been to the Xiaoyao sect. How come I've never heard of her name before? She's so beautiful. This female alchemist is truly exquisite. The Xiaoyao sect was hiding such a stunning beauty. Why was she never mentioned before? A fairy. She really is a fairy. To spend a passionate night with would be worth dying. Once the assessment, I have to try role-playing with her. Half feigning distinct, yet unable to hide her sundry. Suits her really well. No pills were successfully refined. There's nothing worthwhile. Let's go. We'll head into the city and cheer ourselves up. I told you so. A person never survived for long. He spends all day wearing a face of selfless, looking as if everyone owes him money. Sister, didn't he give you some guidance back then? Guidance? Calling a few random words guidance? If he was truly sincere, he would have turned a blind eye during the assessment back then, to let me advance to the set. Instead, he kept bringing up, claiming my disposition was speaking so grandly. It was simply that he didn't want to let me pass, causing me to be stuck at the 3rd rank for a guy like him to do.
Right, exactly.
That despicable bully, Sister Chow. Now that he's dead, the path for so many people has opened. The Zhou Yang guy is also someone who benefited. Unfortunately, I didn't sign up for this. But next time, I'll definitely reach rank 2. You'd better not fall into my hands. What is that wretched person looking at? Believe it or not, I'll gouge your dog eyes out. Looking like a piece of scum. How shameless. Do you know whose sister to dare speak like that? Of course I know. Isn't she just an ungrateful wretch? Very well. A mere core formation disrespect me? Is speaking the truth called... The alchemy sage once, yet you turned your back and... A person like you is rotten to the core. What right do you have to talk about responsibility? 1 early stage DD transfer. 1 mid stage nascence. Too bad you've picked the wrong person. What? You want to kill me but don't dare destroy? I'll give you a chance. Get outside the city. Do you dare? You actually dare challenge me outside? Are you afraid to accept the challenge? If you don't dare, sit down. Fine. Very well. You filthy ants really don't know life. Let's see how long you keep talking. You truly refuse to take even the slightest loss. Being by your side
Makes me feel young again.
Two mere golden core dare to act so arrogant. What tremendous nerve. Kill the woman. Keep the man. I'll make him taste what it's like to suffer a fate. chasing us all the way to the... Yet all you do is blow hot air. Cultivation power at late nascent soul great perfection. So what if you're at nascent soul great perfection? Without stepping into the gap in strength compared to still a world apart. Fall back. Why are you acting so cowardly now? Truly a vicious... Countering his move is easy. It takes just a few steps. Don't back down. Go fight him. I will guarantee your safety. This brat must have used an explosive secret. He won't last long. Running away now? Move. Who are you? How did you get a treasure of this? This junior knows his... It was this junior who... Please show mercy to this humble one. Why did he give it to you? Feed him the rest of the chi to... Is this what being the main character feels like? Where did it go? What's going on? I finally realized what true power really is. Is this the eternal chi dispersing... So that's how it is. Again? I lost. Do whatever you want with me. Someone will definitely avenge. Just now, did you want me to fate worse than death feels like? I wonder what kind of fate worse than death you were talking. Just what kind of method is it? Kill me now. Kill me quickly. Martial uncle, do you think we should spare their lives? Whether to kill or spare them is up to you. As long as your Tao heart... I'm giving this immortal binding net. Will this immortal binding net work? Could their primordial spirit leave their... This is a divine great... Even committing suicides is impossible. Great, I happen to be short of errand boys. Kid, how about that? Have you vented all your frustration? Martial uncle, I will never let anyone insult you. Not even the heavenly... Alright. Let's head back to the inn. There are a few things I need to strictly question you about. What is it? The Lotus Pavilion I gave you earlier, I can't figure out its grade. Is it also a divine... You stinky brat! How dare you call Ling Yin by her name so casually? So what? Ouch! That Azure Lordal treasure, you know? You haven't even thanked him. And yet you still dared be How completely... Father, when we get back, I must properly thank you. Let's head back first. Carrying her so tightly like this... I'm afraid we'll miss the alchemy exam. Martial uncle, don't rush. Senior sister exerting herself a bit. Don't worry. Chuzian has a 70% chance of... Crimson Fire Origin returning pill! Miss Chu, don't force yourself if it's too... Stubbornly pushing on will only make the cauldron explosion more... Heaven Grade Giant Spirit Pill. Crimson Fire Origin returning pill! Oh, senior sister, you really made us proud! We must reward you handsomely. Impossible. Uncle Yang, mind your word. She used the Yuan. Clearly, this tip. On what grounds is she allowed? Zhuyang, the assessment has no... Whatever cauldron's her own capability. Isn't the cauldron you use also a gift from your father? Borrowing a cauldron is indeed... But what if there's something fishy about this cauldron? This Zhuyang fellow skills? Yet he comes here to stir up. He truly has a... It seems my death has caused the Pill Dao assessment to lose... and its purity. Zhuyang, do you dare to take responsibility for your words? If Suzian didn't cheat at all, how will you answer for it? The junior was young and rash. Please do not be angry. Your son publicly questioned the fairness of the assessment. How can you tell this old man not... By rule, having doubts is only natural. A quick inspection will clear things. What is it, Elder Dan? Could it be that you have It's fine. If it's inconvenient, then just let Suzian advance direct. We still have to give you face after. Duang Yen must also be investigated. Furthermore, we must investigate both. Bring Chu Duang's alchemy cauldrons up here. I wiped away all the array runes inside the cauldron long. Now it's too late to... Elder Dan, please go ahead. Elder Dan, how is it? Chudwong's cauldron has no problem. Then what about So... If Chudwong is clean, then it's time for So Tu Yen. Hold on, I don't feel easy letting the other 3 pill envoys inspect it together. Elder Dan, I trust you. Yet you don't trust me. That truly breaks my heart. But that's fine. We'll do as you wish. Brat, they are fabricating evidence on the mysterious fire cauldron. These old fools are truly reckless and lawless. As soon as Nam Kung Am, the path to advancement opened wide. That brat Chudwong benefited from. Was Chudwong's assessment suspicious? If you don't hide anything, I can let it. Examiner Zhu Yang's alchemy cauldron. To ensure he successfully if anyone still contends for the top spot, it still wouldn't matter. The Zhu family is already all second-ranked Dan Wuji. They will frame the opponent for cheating. When inspecting the alchemy cauldron, ensuring Zhu Yang secures his promotion. The inspection results are there are cheating array runes inside the Xuanhe cauldron. What? Zi Yan cheated? The Xuanzhen was actually tampered with. The third-rank alchemist responsible for the cauldron's conducted the... That's impossible. I absolutely never tampered with anything. The evidence is right. It's crystal clear. How do you still have the nerve to defend yourself? I really didn't do it. I absolutely did not need cheating array. Someone must be framing me. Zi Yan, are you falsely accusing us of... No, this junior did not mean... An alchemist had already inspected the cauldron. Could a problem have occurred at that time? Shameless fool. Are you implying we inscribed a cheating formation onto your cauldron? I have never violated a single rule. How did I end up being labeled? Elder Dan, I think Suzian's words are not wrong. She truly didn't play any trick. Suzian is only a 5th grade. Yet the array runes on the cauldron by alchemists of 2nd grade or higher. For the 3rd grade alchemist who conducted the pre-exam inspection, did not have the ability to detect kind of array pattern. Therefore, I just want to ask, did you inscribe the bright flame array? Chief Examiner, you speak utter nonsense. This was certainly not inscribed. Clearly it is you careless fools playing just now when you were inspecting the cauldron. This old man noticed a suspicious... Now it seems you actually with the mystic fire cauldron. What is going on here? Has this old man gone... He's just like a mad biting... I've seen plenty of people shift the blame once exposed. To think I used to respect him. Who knew he could be so disgusting? Putting on such a he has wasted all these... Don't you dare slander us! We have been dedicated, impartial and selfless, not letting... Like you schemed to frame... You with the surname Dan, don't take your own despicable deeds and pin them on our heads. Dan Wuji. Oh, Dan Wuji! I thought you might actually have something intelligent to say. What are the 3 of you scheming? Is it just to help our young master 4th grade alchemist? Furthermore, earlier when inspecting the cauldron, you, Dan Wuji, watching the entire process. If they had really left, why didn't you speak up back then? You just had to wait until forward when you feared being exposed. Is she your mistress? A highly respected senior like you, yet someone who doesn't even care about... You always act so high and mighty, while secretly doing all kinds of filth. Just to climb to the top, you even dared during the assessment. Truly shameless. Dan Wuji, you shameless old fool. Abusing power for personal gain, yet boasting yourself as a fan. How sickening has been turned into such a filthy place. An old man chasing young girls, but afterwards you even pull strings for her on... What thick skin you have. What's wrong, making Elder Dan rage out of embarrassment? If you have the guts, go ahead and make your move directly. Let everyone in the world see just how formidable the of the Xiao sect really is. The guy named... Let's see who else steps to test the heavenly order. Chief Examiner, Chief Yang. Along with you, 3 elders of... Where did all your pride and arrogance... Isn't that right? Acting like grandmasters of the alchemical Tao. Are you even worthy? This young man seems to have quite a prominent background. Who is he? So while acting completely indifferent on the... You actually still came here. Year, why did you come here? What an arrogant Junanli. Are you from the unfettered sect? So what if I am? This is my master, and this is my Tao companion. And as for me, I am Lin Yi, the one who will stand at the absolute peak of... What a fool, completely clueless. Very well. Let me open the eyes of you ignorant fools and show you what true supreme alchemy... Year, don't do this. It isn't high enough yet. My snaky cannot be exposed right now. Be a good senior sister. Swallow it down. Don't worry, I've prepared everything in advance. This elixir is called Snake. It far surpasses a heaven... I refined it myself. Now who can tell me? Suzian was taught by me. Would she even need to cheat? Everyone knows about it. A divine pill of unknown origin.
On what grounds do you claim you were...
Fine, then I will show you all. If Lin Yi really refined a divine pill of... it would indeed be trouble. See, I told you. How could he possibly refine it? That's right, exactly. There isn't even any pill formation. At least make it look convincing. Am I seeing things? What did he just take out of the alchemy? This elixir was indeed taken from the alchemy. But could he have put it in before refining? Are you really an alchemy? To ask a question like, refining an already completed elixplode. It seems Suzian really might have been... She was guided by Lin Yi's teaching. There is absolutely no need for her... Could someone really have intentionally framed her? We can't let him keep leading. Otherwise, the established by the fall apart... Brat, stop playing your deceitful tricks here. Even if you refine... It still doesn't prove that Suzian and Dan Wuji didn't cheat. The physical evidence is... There is no room for your sophistry. Old Man Chu, do you know an elder from the sect? Chao Ziwen. This is bad. Spill it, talk. What is the deal with Chu Yang's assessment? Boss, that examiner carved a bright array inside the... To guarantee that Chu successfully refines... If anyone refines better than Chu Yang, the examiner will have Chu Yang frame them for cheating. 3 alchemists were bribed by him. Under the guise of inspecting, they tampered with their opponent's alchemy furnace, framing them to death. The chief examiner gave them a lot of spirit stone, pills, magic treasures, and... The chief examiner is the real master. Master Yang's alchemist status through cheat. These 3 rank 2 alchemists in this scheme. Dan Wuji and Suzian are innocent. That bastard Chao Ziwen? He's lying. Calculating 1,000 times. I never expected a deity transform to a junior like you. Year. Well done. That's utter nonsense. This is clearly a force. Who knows if Chao Ziwen has been tortured into mad? To frame us, the recording mirror can indeed record images, but is what it recorded necessarily the truth? Everyone can see Chao Ziwen's... He is clearly being threatened. Junior, you use such underhanded... If we weren't and let you off alive. Brat, how dare you arrest the elders of our golden sect? Are you tired of living? How dare you strike here? I think you're the one who's tired of living. Fighting is strictly forbidden during the alchemy trials. Examiner Zhu, please leave Central City. I haven't laid a hand on why we are only asking you to leave. If you had actually fought, you wouldn't be able to leave. Generals, this brat captured the elders. Are you really going to let this matter slide? If we tell you to get lost, then get lost. Don't push your luck. Central City strictly forbidden. But Lin Yi bound the elders. We are guards of Central City. We haven't seen any fighting. It took place outside the city. Affairs outside naturally have nothing to do with us. Not leaving, are you? Fine. We're leaving. General Pei, hear me out. There's a misunderstanding here. The residual soul is indeed a filthy thing. Serves him right, the alchemy saint just passed away, yet he dared to collude with and use such dirty tricks for us. If I catch you again, it won't be just a simple warning. I was wrong. General Bui, please... Emperor Vu requests your presence. Please follow me to the palace to talk. The villain has left, but my score with him is not yet settled. My senior sister, my master, and even I was just cursed at. We cannot endure this humiliation. Fighting is strictly forbidden inside the even if you are a guest of it. You must still abide. When the time comes, don't me for. General Bui, that slash of yours just now. Does it count as fight? That was Xianxia Kingdom disciplining its. Of course it doesn't count as fighting. General Bui, don't. With no ill intent, don't be hasty. If the conditions aren't that strict, then I can rest assured. Today, right here, I officially extend to all sects across the and all cultivation kingdoms. Whoever wants to do business with me, welcome. However, there's one prerequisite. The disciples of the opposing force must have never insulted me, never insulted my master, and never insulted. Otherwise, forget it. Considering that earlier were incited by the chief examiner and had their sense of justice exploited, I will give you all a chance. Anyone who's insulted us before, slap your own face. Do that, and I will let bygones be. If you don't, from now on, you are the enemy of me, Lin Yi. General Bui, let them slap their own faces. Does this count as fighting? It doesn't count. Brother Shen, I'm not seeing things, right? Has this kid driven Boifeng Sao? If he hears you, he'll vent his rage on us. You don't want to get beaten to a pulp by him, do you? People of Heavenly Void Kingdom, crawl out here right now. Whoever stepped forward obediently. Anyone who dares to play dead better. Later I'll cross-check with the image recording mirror. If I find out who you are, I definitely... Ah, that's right. The rest of you as well. Young man, when doing things, you should leave yourself a way out. So that it will be easier for us to meet again in the future. Fine, you don't need to apologize anymore. Nor do we ever need to meet again. Dan Lao, forgive my... Miss Su, my apologies. Alchemist, Master Lin. As for hurling insults, I will forgive you. As for your collusion with the chief Alchemist Master Lin, I was wrong. Honestly. Kid, next time you do something this earth-shattering, could you give me a heads up in advance? Master, I just impulsively decided to come take a look. Who knew I'd run into a mess like this? Disciple had no choice. For the sake of your mental well, I had to sacrifice you. Sacrifice my ass, General. Sorry to keep you waiting. So you do realize that? Although the Xiao sect isn't poor, compared to this underground trash. Sure enough, Emperor Tianyou's reputation is well deserved. Your Majesty, the person has been brought in. Wan Bowling pays respects to Your Majesty Emperor Wu. Thank you, Your Majesty, for stepping in it. Restoring the path of alchemy. You're being too polite. Errors occurred during the alchemy assessment, causing the Tianzhu Kingdom to lose. This emperor values the... Naturally, I won't let genuine alchemists... Regardless of that, we must still express our gratitude. If the three generals hadn't arrived in time, the situation would have been hard to salvage. I didn't expect that you would be more courteous than rumors suggest. During the alchemy assessment, the chi dispersing pill... I heard it's quite impressive. Thank you for your praise, Your Majesty. This is the chi dispersing... Please take a look. Not bad. Very unique. Your Majesty, may I ask why you have summoned me? Is it because of the chi dispersing? This emperor merely wanted to meet the highest peak of alchemy. Your Majesty, calling me the highest peak is just a joke. Your Majesty, you are the true highest path on the Zhuanshan continent. Your Majesty. I wonder if I might have the honor of a strategic partnership? Strategic partner? An alliance. Then tell me, how should we form an alliance? Your Majesty, my level of alchemy is definitely impossible to replicate. In addition to what I accomplished during the assessment, it has surely drawn the attention of others. So many will want to make friends with me. However, those who want my life are Tianzhu Kingdom's power and national strength. Your Majesty's cultivation is... If we can form an alliance, whether for me or the Xiaoyao sect, therefore I sincerely hope to facilitate this alliance. Of course, I will also demonstrate sufficient... An alliance is... But how much sincerity? Every year, 100 of these chi-releasing pills, or other equivalent pills. 100 pills. Brat, you really are stingy. If your majesty feels that it's too little, how about 1,000 pills? Deal. Now scram. This emperor scored big. Your Majesty, this is a major matter concerning the nation's future. Aren't you going to convene a council meeting? Schwanger? This emperor has dominated the Xianxian continents, and my judgment has always been spot on. With just one glance at this foolish boy, I knew for great achievements in the future. Being able to detecting such an alchemy genius is it our heavenly void kingdom. Anyone who refuses to shoulder can pack up and get out of heavenly... Spread the word, Lin Yi is an honoredly void kingdom. Had better think twice about the consequences. Your Majesty, you've shrunk. Why has your intellect regressed? The 2,000 pills negotiated earlier was clearly not Lin Yi's limit. Pei Shao, I think you're tired of living. How dare you pinch this emperor? Master, now that the alchemy examination is over, we should quickly That's right. Year, a villain like Examiner Zhu won't easily let this go. On our journey back to the sect, we might be ambushed. I think so too. But there's nothing to fear. Amir is nothing to worry about. It won't be difficult for me to escort you back. However, if the Wujin sect's... then that's a different story. After all, I've already tied up their... They won't just stand by and... The safest way right now is to send word back to the sect. So the sect master can send a few... That won't do. Why? Because if there are too many of us, Inspector Zhou won't dare to come. Nier, do you also want to take this opportunity to eliminate Zhou? That's right. Taking such a risk just for revenge is not worth it. I want to kill Inspector Zhou, not just for revenge. An innocent man gets in trouble because of his way. I have displayed too much, and too many people are... Once we strike, their evil thoughts will... Turning a blind eye will only bring endless trouble. Even end up bringing disaster upon itself. So since we've already clashed with the Wujin sect, why not kill the chicken to warn Year, although you managed to capture Chao Zi? We are completely unable to match... With our current strength, it's very difficult to chief exam. Even if we want to kill the chicken to warn the Mash, we need to plan this out slowly. What is this, your soul formation Dao rhyme? Not quite. I can feel my own Dao rhyme within it. But at the same time, it also carries the Pilrel Nanning. There are similarities. So, I feel that must be the combined result of both. The Pill Realm still exists, yet how can there be a second? This is simply unheard of. Furthermore, if you can already condense Dao reality, then doesn't that mean you can break to the soul formation stage at any moment? Are you about to break through again? And it's even a breakthrough realm. This is truly Master, this is an immortal treasure, given it can conceal us from the scrutiny. This immortal treasure, where did you get such an immortal... Are you really just giving this immortal treasure to Year like that? Senior brother, you saved me. Giving him a gift, giving the very best. Otherwise, as his future master, wouldn't that be terribly embarrassing? Junior sister, what future master? Year is my disciple. Senior brother, didn't you previously write in your letter that you recommended Year? And I've already accepted the apprenticeship gifts. You can't change your mind. Well, you can change your mind, provided you gift an immortal treasure, and I won't contend with you for... Alright, both masters, please stop arguing. This is the Foundation Establishment Heavenly Lightning. When Mew Mew underwent Heavenly Dao intent, after Heavenly Dao imprint has been erased. I am now able to control this, so we can take this Heavenly Lightning as an opportunity to eliminate the chief... Do you mean Year that... We can use that Heavenly Lightning as... to entice the punishment upon the Chief Examiner? Didn't Junior Brother say that? Is the mark of this Heavenly Thunderbolt about to fade away? Even if we unleash it, we still won't be able to attract the Heavenly Dao's attention. So how can it send down... This remnant streak of Foundation Establishment Heavenly... is very to draw the Heavenly Dao's attention. But if we unleash or undergoes her tribulation, that the Heavenly Thunder mark has worn away. We just need to secretly plant this Heavenly Chief Examiner, and it will trigger the Heavenly Dao to send... Striking to kill the Chief Examiner will be much simpler. Junior Brother, your calculations are true. The Heavenly has fallen to your scheme. Very clever. However, the Nasser, as Zhu Jian is concerned, is not considered a fatal blow. He can withstand in 47 Heavenly Thunderbolts. But if he can't endure it and dies early, then Year will have to face Heavenly Thunder. Master, your disciple, this Heavenly Thunder, isn't enough. The Qinglian Cauldron, not to mention Nestle Heavenly Thunder, it can even absorb soul formation. However, That chief examiner might have already called the Kim sect for help, asking our main sect for reinforcements. What if we wait for reinforcements to arrive? But what if reinforcement disagreement? Should we obey them then or not? Besides, our sect is far away from... If we call for back, it will take at least... Meanwhile, they're quite close to Tianshu Kingdom. Their forces will definitely join up or... Who knows who will have the upper hand? I just finished negotiating a deal with Lord Vu. My influence isn't great enough to ask him to kill someone. To help intercept Kim Sec's reinforcements, it's still doable. So as long as we act fast enough, before Kim Sec's reinforcements arrive, we can eliminate that chief. Nier, let's do as you said. Senior brother only needs that examiner in battle, and I can help cut off his... If Uncle Yang is also there. Can you let me handle him? Fine, it's settled then. Father, how did they disappear? Uncle Jian, taste this palm strike. Dan Wuji, have you gone mad? You dare attack me? Does your Xiaoyao sect want to oppose our Wujin sect? Attack, capture these three. Go on, why have you stopped? How is this possible? My father is a fire god, a rank 2 alchemist. You can't kill me! Fine, I won't kill you. Senior sister, he's all yours. Suzian, what do you want to do? Damn it! Junior brother, fighting feels so satisfying. I don't even want to refine pills. Senior sister, kill them swiftly. Next time, please aim for vitals. Don't waste time, okay? Well, isn't this my first time? I'll get better at it now. Your first time was clearly very skilled. You almost let Luolinger embarrass me. Turning them straight into blood mist leaves no trace behind anyway. Why leave it behind? Naturally, it's to kill you and break your... Martial uncle seems... We should help the old man deal with Chuqian now. Old dog, how will you fight now? Your precious son has already lost his life. Nonsense! My bloodline is linked with his. If he were truly dead, how could I not feel it at all? You little beast, trying to disturb my mind! Prepare to collect your master's corpse. This is impossible. That must definitely be an... If Younger was really dead, why hasn't my bloodline... Old Dog Chu, have you considered one possibility? That Chu Yang isn't actually biological son? Great opportunity. I don't care whether Chu Yang is my biological son. Today, all of you must die. All of you must die. This old man is going all out. Is it any different now? How could my plan proceed smoothly? Zuzu and the Heavenly... You dare use that to attack... Little beast, who do you think you're insulting? This remnant soul will definitely chop you into 10,000 pieces. Oh no, it's a trap! Deity Transformation Cultivator. Yet I was turned from the Xiaoyao sect to block the Heavenly Thunder. Only the final 3 strikes have remained. The Azure Lotus Cauldron can at most absorb 1 strike. Thank you. He made it through. Junior brother made it through. Come at me. Let me see whether the heavenly thunder is more treasure is. Post on breaking through to deity transformation. Unlocked foundation established. Blessing points +4. Junior brother, you succeeded. That's wonderful. That's really great. Has produced another deity transformation cultivator. My child. Who's there? Kid, you really never filled it pleasantly. Congratulations. General Bui, why are you here? I originally planned you're in the direst danger, so that you would owe the Tianzhu Kingdom a massive... However, watching over a single opportunity. What a shame. Regardless of how you... General, your secret protection is still a favor. I accept your goodwill, thanks since Tianzhu has made a covenant with you. Protecting your safety is also our duty. Now that you have entered soul formation, I no longer need to worry about your journey back. Urgent matters have arisen, so I can no longer accompany you. General, wait! Is there anything else? General, these 2 bottles of pills are for you. Wow, something that even Emperor Wu hasn't obtained. Yet you so generously... Speak honestly. Do you have some hidden motive with me? Of course I do, though it's hardly much of a... I only hope these pills... to gain a bit of her favor. Who knows, I might win over this beautiful sister's heart and trick her into coming. How interesting. Since you like sister so much, why not come to the Tianzhu Kingdom with me? Sister promises you the position of chief alchemist of the Tianzhu Kingdom. Spirit stones, power, sister can get it for you. Guaranteed to satisfy you completely. Little Lin Yi likes you more and more the more I look at you. What do you say? If you follow sister back, sister can even be completely at your mercy. Although these 2 bottles of pills are... I do have one small condition. What condition? These pills can only be used by sister alone. Will something go wrong if someone else uses them? Not necessarily a problem, it's just my personal preference. If sister really wants, it must be with a beautiful female cultivator. Little Lin Yi, you really know how to flatter and praise, but I like it. Alright, I'm off if you come to Tianzhu. I'll treat you to a meal. Near. Is there something you want to say? Master, please don't take the chi dispelling pill for the next. Why? Heavenly secrets cannot be... Just listen to me. Wait until I say you can take it. System, where are you? Get out here. After unlocking 5 pill rest, the alchemy saint will... and freely choose whom to... Currently, there are the chi dispelling pill, healing pill, and body strengthening pill. Still missing one more type. But why did the alchemy saint appear so late? Is it because the ability has just awakened? If you won't tell me, fine. At least I know the next step now. Body strengthening pill is nothing special. Its recipe is extremely demanding. 10,000-year dragon-suppressing wood. They are even rarer than Azure Fire Phoenix Feather. It can significantly enhance spiritual roots. At the same time, it refines the cultivation to... Oh my god. Is it really this grand? Surely they didn't all come just to welcome me, right? Look quickly, that's Manager Lin. Manager Lin is back. Hey, haven't you all noticed? Elder Lin is actually so handsome. Elder Lin, I want to have your babies. Old Zhao? Haven't seen this kid. How has he already reached the soul formation? He's about to catch up. Look at how ignorant he looks. Lin Yi possesses the providence of an... So this is completely... The matter of the alchemy spread around carelessly. Lin Yi, thank you for your hard work. What are you saying, Secmaster? It's no trouble at all, no trouble at all. I have just made a break. There are still some things I need to... So I asked to excuse myself for... There's no rush right now. We have an important matter to discuss. During the Alchemy Saint assessment, this disciple offended... I fear it will bring quite a bit... As for the conflict with the Kim... I feel deeply remorseful. You have no idea, since yesterday, the incoming messages I haven't stopped. Many sects that used to look down on our... have actively reached out. It truly makes me feel immense. That is all thanks to your effort. Having a genius like you in our Xiao sect, I couldn't be happier. Why would I mind these trivia? Besides, I've heard all about your performance in the assessment. Our Xiao sect has never been weak. This is also why we can become the #1 sect in the world. You did a great job. You cleared a name of false accusations, and struck back at our enemies. Without being arrogant and handling things with proper that suits me As for the two elders of the Jinsek, they were the ones who struck. You don't need to worry about them. If the Jinsek comes looking for trouble with you later, I will stand up. Don't worry. Wumir. Wumir is actually the... Back then, she rarely left her name when... Perhaps she felt that name was embarrassing. I see. Reporting to the sect... Although I defeated the cultivators of the Martial Emperor bore no at all. On the contrary, she even helped and established a partnership with me. Wumir has an extremely foul... Yet she was willing to lower herself to... This she's trying to poach him from me. I must offer Lin Yi enough... Lin Yi. The position of Dang match your status. The Xiaoyao sect is still missing a vice. What do you think? Just hearing the title sounds like a hassle. I'd rather just stay as the head of hall and keep things easy. Does Lin Yi feel that vice sect master would be the sect master position itself? Sect master, I prefer peace and quiet. The position of head of the registry hall suits me. No worries. From now on, you are the vice sect master. Enjoy all the authority and perks that... As for sect business, you can handle it whenever you feel to do something. To be honest, I'm ready to tear my flesh for the sect. Regarding what during the alchemy examination, many people have wanted to negotiate a partnership with us. However, I wasn't sure about your alchemy, so I didn't dare... Besides, for the precious pills you refine, our own sects also need a share. Sect Master, regarding the distribution of these pills, I already have a plan. The Spirit Chi pills are extremely beneficial. We should prioritize our own sect. The supply requires Spirit Stones. Members can simply contribution points for them. But I need a mountain. If there are promising talents, then I've decided. I'll grant you Zhengyang Peak. As for the quantity of pills, my energy is limited. So regarding Qi gathering pills, I can 100,000 pills a year. 100,000 pills? If external established relations, we can also spare 50,000. However, I cannot provide the raw materials for Al. What do you think of this condition? Brother, isn't this amount too exhausting for you? Health is still the most important. Yan senior sister, what do you... It's all because you like those strange outfits. I really don't know what to do. Clothes are just an adornment. The person wearing them is what... Why don't you put on your 4th rank alchemist robe? What's nice about those baggy clothes? Senior sister, you don't understand. Your upgraded 4th rank alchemist robe... What's so different about it? Isn't it just adding hidden lines and cloud? Because you can integrate the bone matrix into it. Be serious. But this knowledge is very beneficial for cultivation. Alright, I'll study now. Successfully established beneficiary relationship. Bui Tri Shuang. Late deity transformation stage. Host reward years of cultivation base. Successfully established beneficiary relationship. Beneficiary. Shenqing Ran. Late deity transformation stage. Host rewarded. 100 years of cultivation base. Damn it! I told you not to give away elixir pills recklessly. Why did a man pop out for me like... Did I do something wrong? It's fine. You did great, senior sister. Successfully established beneficiary relationship. Wu Mir. Late void refinement stage. 300 years of cultivation base. Damn it! Bui Trio Shuang! I swear I'm gonna... Junior brother, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Senior sister, so...
Senior sister, I'm not angry at you. I just remembered some unpleasant memory? Alright, later I'll do whatever you arrange, junior brother. As long as it makes you... Senior sister, how about I teach you later what a flight attendant is? Or maybe a doctor or a nurse. After we finished, that woman took the elixir and left. But she even dumped 2 hulking... I must quickly use up this last day's... If it gets handed over to that burly guy, Han... In the Xiaoyao sect, there aren't many people with high cultivation who are pretty and pleasing to the eye. Alright, aren't there still 2 people inside the Qiankun? Senior, this servant knows her mistake. I truly realize my mistake. Please spare... This servant won't dare do... I am willing to serve you like a... I'm willing to do anything... Stop crying. All this noise is giving me a headache. Senior, I beg of you. I beg you to show mercy on me. I'm willing to offer the pill formula sect and give up all my savings to buy my life. I only ask that you refine me into a puppet. Begging me? You think mere words are enough? Right now, my temper is... Master, if you have beat me or even take my life, this servant has thick skin. Master, feel free to venture. Senior, as long as it can appease your anger, I am also willing to... Very well. The two of you can be considered smart. I can't do it even if I die. This wretched woman dares to act so quickly right in front of me. To go curry favor with... What should I do? What should I do? Well done. To circumstances. Since you have been so then for now I won't refine you into a fire artifact. Behave yourself well. There will be no shortage of rewards for you in the future. Thank you, Master. Swallow it. Used to refine fire artifacts? Your performance today has disappointed me greatly. However, I am willing to give you one. To be a servant or to be a fire artifact, consider it carefully yourself. Healing pills for me. It was precisely to refining fire weapons. Here is your reward. Many thanks, Master. Many thanks for Master's reward. Junior brother, I'm so embarrassed. Last night was just... fell fast asleep. It's fine, I was able to lull you to sleep. I actually feel a great sense of accomplishment. So do you need me to learn a few more scripts? Not right now. I still have things to... This junior brother, the vice sec master now. Official duties come... Who would have thought I'd feel such warmth and tenderness? Master Sen has truly conquered her. Luolinger's loves it, but in essence, it is something else entirely. The less one is usually like if severed mortal desires, the more tragically they suffer. There are no physical signs of harm, but their mind will suffer agonizing. To neutralize it, one must refine a specialized antidote pill. The sacred body is its medicinal potency. To cure that love sickness poison in Luo, it is more than enough. Greetings, Secmaster Lin. There's no need for form. I came to visit Linger. Where is she? Senior sister been doing well lately. She feels can barely get up. She has stayed locked in her room. Don't worry. I've already finished refining the antificnus poison. Whenever, just bring it over to her. Secmaster Lin, I just remembered I have some matters. This is Senior Sister Luo's Grotto Heaven. Why don't you deliver it over to her in person? Alright, go ahead and take care of your business. Linger. Lin Yi. Lin Yi. Brother Lin, this tone of voice doesn't sound quite right. Your tone today sounds so... That's not right. Why does this feel more and more off? Supervisor Lam, I'm sorry. Lin Yi shouldn't have done that. But Lin Yi couldn't. Lin Yi really missed you. Lin Yi really likes you. Lin Yi, actually, you don't need to hold back like that. There's no need to apologize. Lam and... But how did he get in? He isn't angry, nor did he misunderstand. That's wonderful. Supervisor Lam. Lin Yi, I came today mainly to give you the antidote. Xian gave me the formation. I called out a few times after entering. So I followed the sound of... I'm very sorry for accidentally witnessing your private matter. What I just did was clearly so out of... Yet Lam Yi is even... Supervisor Lam Yi was just being impulsive. There's no need for that. Linger, this is perfectly natural. Besides, you are still affected by the love... So really, don't worry about it. This is the antidote pill for the lovesick poison. Once taken, your restless symptoms will be dispelled. Thank you, Manager Lin. Linger is deeply grateful. It seems Luo Linger really likes... She's just too shy to express her feelings. If I don't enter hell, who will? Linger. To be honest, I have admired you. If you need, you can actually come to me to... I would be more than happy to. You don't need to rush to make... Oh, right. You probably don't know this yet. I have now become the deputy. Currently, I am at Qingyun Peak. If you knew, you can come find me anytime. Deputy Sectmaster. Qingyun Peak. I know, Sectmaster Lin. What is this all about? Want to know? When you come visit Qingyun Peak as my guest, I'll tell you. Besides, can I keep your Cave Heaven Pass talisman? Rest assured. Next time I visit, I'll be sure to announce my arrival loudly. So I won't put you in an awkward... Linger, I'll take my leave now. Get some good rest. Lin Yi said he admires me. He even kept my Cave Heaven Pass talisman. He can come visit me any... Ah, he saw that embarrassing incident. Luckily, he didn't hold it against me. Since Lin Yi doesn't dislike me, then relying on him a little should be fine, right? Lin Yi, I think little sister Linger is truly beautiful. Brother Lin Yi, tonight? Could I trouble you to help Linger purge the poison? Linger seems to be feeling unwell again. Of course. The wind outside is strong. Quickly follow me inside. What kind of pill is this? So adorable. Lin Yi, you really are an interesting alchemist. Every its own unique feature. This pill isn't just adorable. Taking it can also help with dual cultivation. Dual cultivation? Don't rush. Slowly absorb and channel the... Linger, can brother help you detoxify now? Is Sectmaster Lin there? There is a message Jade belonging to the Chi. Are you awake? Yes. Is someone looking for you, brother? There is a message. Blame me for failing to... Does it hurt? Brother, you were deliberately making fun of Linger, right? I'm so sad. I clearly care for you. Be good. Drink this. Make sure to get a good rest. Brother Linjni wanted to stay here for a few more days. But I haven't returned to Jade Maiden Peak. I didn't tell anyone when I came over the other... To keep them from worrying, Linjni's trip back to Jade Maiden Peak. Don't be sad. We still have plenty of time. As the Sex Saintess, you can't stay here forever. Cultivating with me using harmony pills over the... Your cultivation has surely grown a bit. Take this opportunity to solidify your... Don't worry, brother. Lin Yi will cultivate diligently. Brother, you must cultivate with Lin Yi again. Rest assured. Whenever I'm free, I'll come find you. Brother Lin, seeing this letter is like, lately I've been busy day and night. Every day is spent looking at fabric. Even while eating, I'm thinking about adjusting skirts and waistlines. I've become completely obsessed. I'm too lazy to explain. It's like playing a harp. It still takes a kindred spirit like me. Brother Lin. Oh, right. Speaking of father. The other day he came asking me for a set of clothes. The next day, mother slapped him until his face swelled. I was standing, he had no shame. It was so hilarious. And there's more. My elder sister, after traveling from the Heavenly Void Kingdom, she inquired about your glory. Only then did I realize how awesome you really are. Knowing brother is truly a blessing. I wonder if you still need a cultivationer? If Brother Lin still needs a cult, I can give my guy crazy... Alright, Brother Lin. Let's stop chatting about random stuff. Next, I want to report the results of a few days to you. The inspiration you gave me last time, after finishing the modifications, I was almost moved to tears by, especially the truly breathtaking. Now I finally created a few finished pieces that and sent them over to you. Please indulge me. If you can make them even more sexy, I mean adding a bit more allure, that would be ideal. Oh right! I also pair them with various silk stockings and knowing how much you love these. Finally, Big Brother Lin, if you get the chance, you must definitely come visit Tianhua. I promise to make sure a wonderful time together. This girl seems truly obsessed with clothing design. She's clearly a pure young lady, yet whenever she opens her mouth, this girl, Chi Tian, next time I go to Tian, I should bring a generous gift for her and Quira. It suits Martial Uncle. The purple tone is full of course it suits Senior Sister. Find as a fine saddle fits a good horse. Little sister turned to Kugu City to cultivate again. So let me not disturb her. Previously we agreed that after Senior was promoted to purple rank, I would give her a reward. I still owe her 3 days. First, let's go repay this debt. Secmaster Su went to the Alchemy Pavilion this morning. What did Su Xian go to the... It's not like she doesn't know I'm currently at Qingyun Peak. Have you seen Su Xian? Secmaster Su did come this morning. Right now she's probably at the Mountain Defense Array. Executive Su Secmaster Lin get promoted earlier? So the position of Alchemy Pavilion Executive... Coincidentally, Executive Su was promoted to purple rank, so she is taking over the role. Year, today's teaching session ends here. Wait, Senior Sister, please don't leave yet. Martial Uncle, gifts to give both of you. A gift? From Tianhe City's time. A creation. Why don't you two try them on? Then I'll go behind to change my... Year, stay a bit longer. Senior Sister looks so... Is that real or fake? Full of energy. Senior Sister, is that look meant to risk your... Is it really that exact? If you don't believe it, I'll show you in a bit. So much. Then how will my outfit be rated when I put it? Near. This thing, Martial Ant, don't you know how to wear it? No. I was just asking. I can put it on myself. It's fine. Helping Martial Ant is a duty. Martial Ant, next let me help you put on the silk stocking. Your Senior Sister is still outside. Don't touch in a... You're overthinking, Martial. I am a true gentleman after all. Is this outfit the soft and form-fitting? Of course, this is a divine strength with softness. Who invented this kind of outfit anyway? Why does it feel so weird? It's normal for it to feel... Everyone feels that way the first time. Once you get used to it, Martial Uncle will surely like it. All done, it's completely put on. Let's hurry outside. Don't keep Yennu waiting for... Martial Uncle, don't rush. The lower hem of the robe seems to have... Let me mend it for you. Year. Martial Uncle... It's fine, I'll finish mending it right now. Please don't talk. This delicate work can easily be ruined if my hands shake from distraction. Senior, how about letting me come in to help you? Actually, I also know a thing or two about these garments. Martial Uncle is... Tell her to wait a little long. In a moment, it will surely be able to look away. Senior, why aren't you I'm busy right now. Yenner, don't worry, but I'm almost done mending it. I also know a bit of Let me come in to help. No need, really, there's no need. Don't be in such a hurry. Later on, you'll definitely thank me. Do you actually dare to defy your master? Master, you're calling me a rebellious disciple again. Then I'll just show you what a rebellious disciple looks like. Near the method of refining the flower pill Have you mastered it yet? Why not take this moment to practice a bit? What was the first step again? How embarrassing, I've completely forgotten. Master, what kind of pill is the flower? Can Master teach it to me in the future? Master, how many types of pills do you know how to refine? Should the initial fire be low heat? Senior, when should the supplementary ingredients be added? Senior, this flower pill is a bit difficult to refine. Is it because I am too silly? You're really bad at this. Master gave such detailed couldn't do it. You talk as if I'm... Do you dare to look down on me? Senior Sister, don't think I don't know you did that on purpose earlier. I didn't! You bully my master and still deny it. I see Senior Sister also to lesson. You little fox. How dare you use my own trick against me? This brat Lin Yi, the past 3 days have been very fulfilling. My cultivation leveled quite a bit during combat, and my comprehension have progressed smoothly. The best part is, those two became close sisters who hide nothing from each other. The harem is peaceful. All is at peace under... Not bad, really not bad. Pavilion Master Ning, why are you here? Sect Master Lin, have you been waiting here for a long time? Not that long, just 2 days. You call 2 days not long? Sect Master Lin, the Dongshan Secret Realm opens in 6 days? I was worried you would forget, so I wanted to come and ask. Do you still want to travel with me? Sister Ning, let's not be so formal with... It sounds so distant. Then from now on, I will call you Brother Lin. We definitely have to visit the secret. However, I still have a few things. It might be delayed by... The Secret Realm is different from other places. That place is rich in resource X, and even rogue cultivators. However, so fighting for a spot is inevitable. The rule has always been first come, first served. The higher our chances of securing a spot. If latecomers want to claim a spot, they must challenge those who arrived. They take the spot. If they lose, they miss out, and they might even turn into deadly. So if we arrive too late, challenging others will be our only way inside. Losing leaves us with, while winning breeds enmity. All in all, this is still an unwise option. No rush. No rush. I'm about to advance to mid-stage. The limit for entering soul-to-soul formation with my cultivating side won't be a problem. What? Mid-stage? Last time he was only at the late NAS. How much time is even human? A genius in cultivation. How can someone be so perfect in every way? As for that's not a problem either. They want to establish good relations with the sect wants to obtain spirit pills. There are too many to count. Once we sisters be any need to fight, people will proactively over to get to... Big Brother Lin, I'll do as you say. Then let's wait until you finish handling your matters before... Big Brother Lin, I have one more request. Regarding the pills, I'd like to ask for another bottle of healing. My master has already her complexion looks much better now. The cold poison hasn't been completely cleared yet, and the healing pills she still needs to continue. So I want to ask you for one more bottle. I know these pills are extreme. I definitely cannot accept something for... But currently I no longer have the Azure Dragon Zither. What about other items? Spirit stones or beast taming items? Brother Lin, is there anything you need? As long as I can get it, I will definitely give it my all. There are 200 elixir pills in here. Take them. Why are you giving me so much? Do I really deserve to receive this? Brother Lin, thank you so much. What do you want to exchange them? The 10,000-year dragon that's in your purple vine wood. Do you have any clues? I'm sorry, Brother Lin. These two items are extremely rare. However, for the 10,000-year dragon suppress, you can try your luck in the joint. As for the 1,000-year purple, such divine items are... I fear it can only be found in... This was also within my... I will keep a close eye out in the future. If there is any news, I will definitely inform you first. Brother Lin, besides these two things, do you need anything else? Alright, there's no need for anything else. That's enough. Is that enough? I bestow elixir pills. This single strand of your... Exchanged for 2... That is enough. But doesn't Lin Yi state... Big Brother Lin, thank you. That's right. Remember to share some with Elder G. Suppressing the cold poison should be easier now. You arrived just in time. This old man just acquired a box. Master, time is pressing. I won't drink it. Inside here are Chi Dispel, 5,000 of each. 5,000 pills and 2 types at that. Sorry to trouble you, Master. Each week, please hand over 1,000 pills from the Eastern Mountain Secret Realm. I must go explore it. Or a month at most. I'll have to trouble you with the pill supply then. A small matter, leave it to this old man. Year. Little junior brother, you need to exercise restraint. What are you all talking about? I am a true gentleman. I have some news for the day after tomorrow. I will go to the Dongshan Secret Realm. What are you going there for? It's very dangerous. Yeah, or whatever artifact or weapon you need, just ask your master. Why risk your life exploring? The world is so vast. I want to go out and see it. I can't rely on master. Are you mocking your master for being... Your disciple was wrong, master. Little junior brother, how about I go with you? That way we can look out for you. To be honest with you, I'm going with Ning Beast Taming Pavilion. Each sect has 2 slots. Originally, they both belonged to the beast. She yielded 1 slot. Alright, then remember to stay safe. Don't worry, wait obedient for my 5 billion 10 top grade serpent key pills. That Ning Wuxuang definitely has feelings. If you want to trick me out of my snake she pill, it's been days since I last saw her. I actually miss her. I wonder if I'll get to see her. Junior brother Lin, why are you here? I want to see Mew Mew. Has she still not emerged from... Comprehension requires a quiet environment, without any interruptions. When she comes out, depends when she reaches enlightenment. Her cultivation level quickly. Her comprehension couldn't. It really is a troublesome... Are you really pampering Mew Mew like a child? If not, then what else? Big brother Zhao. Do you know why Mew Mew was so rebellious before? Really? Why is that? Because Mew Mew is a genius. Geniuses all have moody... Young geniuses are even more unpredictable. Developing a rebellious streak is... Clearly it's because you and her father forced... When she was with me, Mew Mew was very obedient. Brother Zhao. If you want Mew Mew to reach a high realm you usually need to coax and prepare a few small rewards for her. She responds to persuasion, not for... Seems you didn't absorb a single word. Oh, right, Brother Zhao. I have 1,000 chi distillation pills, right? And 1,000 healing... Her secluded training? Please give them to her for me. That many? You're being far too generous. Wouldn't this old man look stingy? I must take advantage of Mew Mew still being in quickly find a heaven-tier treasure sword. Wait a minute. Lin Yi can take out to gift Mew Mew like this. He surely must have... Little brother Lin. Look, the 2 of us are as close as brothers. Honestly, I also really admire the pills you How about you gift me a try? Brother Zhao, I'm very glad that you appreciate my pills. I have good news for you, brother. We'll distribute spiritual key and healing pills. When that time comes, you can just use your contribution points to exchange for them. After all, that's following the sex rules. The 2 of us are differents. Why don't you give me a small gift for... Alright, giving you 10 pills to use first, but I also have a small request. Don't worry, go ahead and speak. Climbing a mountain to a sea of fire, I can handle anything. I need a high-grade sword manual. One with great potential learn. Alright, it also must be suitable for my fire spiritual route. Good lord, my dear brother, you're not looking for a sword manual. You're making a wish to a deity. 100 pills. As long as it roughly meets the requirement. I actually do have one. Really? I have a heaven-grade sword manual. It's called 9 Swords of One. It's extremely suitable for cultivator route. The sword moves seem, but each subsequent strike is more... However, the wine-driven 9 swords technique. If multiple people in the world cultivate it the same, the grade of the sword art will... At worst, it drops. However, if only one person in the world... Its grade can soar straight up to peak, reaching half-step. Old Zhao, you're not tricking me, right? Is there really such a bizarre sword? Of course. My word is set in stone. I'll take this wine-driven 9 swords manual. Here, this wine-driven 9 swords manual is... Then the introductory sword technique of the sword pavilion. However, the energy circulation seems to hold mystery. He probably wasn't tricked. Next, I need to figure out how many people already know the wine-driven 9 swords. Just track them all down. Old Zhao, how many people in the world are currently practicing the wine-driven 9 swords? No one. No one. Since this 9 swords technique hasn't... Doesn't that mean it will always remain at peak heaven? Is that really true? There are too many suspicious things about... Where'd you get this 9 swords manual, brother? I bought it from a member of the demonic... You even do business with people from the demonic sect. Junior brother Lin, we don't need to distinguish between righteous and evil. After the transaction and uphold justice took over again, so I conveniently limit and search the soul as well. I'm certain no one else in the world knows about it. That's crazy. How can you speak of such a thing? You usually act like a senior from a righteous sect. Who knew you were actually... In that case, thank you, brother. I'll treat you to drinks and... What about the 100 chi gathering pills? Forget it. Just forget it. Wait, that's not right. With this single strike, It should unleash 2 cross... Why is there no reaction? Try again, try again. That's not right. There's something wrong with this sword technique. Damn it. Where am I supposed to find 9 fire attribute heaven tier swords? Chutan tongue. You damn old man. Just you wait. Strange. Did this kid figure it out? There shouldn't be any problem this time. That damn old man. When he gamely mentioned the perks, not the requirements. Fortunately, Nee gave me a red fire sword. Otherwise, I couldn't even unleash the... Heaven tier swords are much harder to find than heaven tier pills. They're restricted to the fire attribute. I still need to find 8 more swords. Just thinking about it gives me a headache. Asking Lin Yi is out of the... She already gave me a sword. Asking her will be completely unreasonable. I already checked the previous storage pouch. Most of them contain spiritual and water attribute treasure. Or should we try asking... Do we have the wish chair? We don't. But we have plenty of Heaven and Thunder attribute flying swords. Do you want no need? Please ask the sect master to keep an eye out for a fire attribute flying sword for me. This arrogant girl still hasn't clearly realized her identity as a maid. This servant will wash your hair right away. This servant will start right now. Or let this servant do it. Now this is what a maid... Go ahead and do it. With your level of serve, or to torture your master. What a waste of such a captivating and... Keep competing with me. You are truly useless, yet I was still outmatched a step... This person clearly embarrassed me on purpose. Chenro is now obedient. She has completely accepted her status. Although this arrogant girl acted friendly today, her calculating mind simply cannot be hidden. Good job, you did very well today. Here is your reward. Your performance today was terrible. It disappointed me greatly. So you must be punished. Master, shut your mouth. Both of you. Be good and stay right here. I have set up the grand slaughter array of the Xiaoyao sect. Whoever dares to escape will... Rest the servant will definitely stay put right here. I won't even wander... Xiaoyao sect. I thought Lin Yi was a cultivator from hidden sacred land out for... If you don't know how to serve, don't try to... Wasting master's pills. Do you even deserve to... Keep... Why did you stop? Master has set up a lock in... Didn't you notice? Wretched girl, you'd better not provoke me. Master gave me a chi gathering pill? Enough to gather spiritual energy. Be honest with me. This bit of cultivation was all bestowed by... It's so wonderful to have brother... Linger. It's all because Brotherlin's really so charming. Did I miss him so much that I'm hearing things? Brother Lin Yi, we only parted ways this morning. Why did you come back so... You don't want me to come? No, Linger didn't mean that. Linger missed Brother so very much. Tomorrow I have to go to the Dongchuan secret. 10 days to half a month. If so, it might take a month before I... So tonight, I want to stay here with you. I wonder if my wife Linger... Wife Linger. Yes, of course. Of course you can. Let me go change my clothes first. We're about to go to sleep. Why change clothes now? What's this? A beautiful gift for you. Brother Lin Yi, when you go explore the secret, brother, don't worry. The Dongchuan secret realm dangerous for me. It's all right. Will you really be gone for that long? Making my holy maiden wife feel truly a sin. I also need to take care of important matters first. Don't worry, I'll try to come back soon. But don't just focus on... Safety comes first. I'll listen to whatever you say, my wife. Take this. The spiritual liquid and chi dispersing pills I left behind should be enough to last. Don't let your mind wander. Focus on quietly consolidate. Try to break through to the transformation realm. I will. I definitely won't disappoint you, brother. Good girl. Later, I'll leave some more spiritual liquid for you. If you're about to break through to deity transformation, you can wait a little while. When we return, I personally guard your breakthrough. Thank you, Brother Lin Yi. You are so good to me, brother. Alright, hurry up and make good use of your Brother Lin. Brother. You're here, brother. As for what I promised you, I will never break my promise. Brother Lin, let's go. Little sister Ling, your current state isn't... Your speed is almost catching up. Brother Lin, you flatter me. The Gale Crane is naturally but its combat power is to traveling. Although it's only an Earth, but if we're only talking about it can even rival many Heaven tier beasts. Divided into different types as well? Of course, they're divided into speed, defense, attack, and support types. The Whale Feather Wind Scorpion, its main advantage is it is ideal for long-distance messages. However, its direct combat ability is... This one is called the Iron Judgment Beast. Its body can expand up to and its attack power is ordinary. However, its damage tolerance, if you ever get ambushed, just throw it out in front. Attacks from below the nascent soul realm. If the cost of raising it isn't, it is definitely worth... Is this thing a spirit beast as well? It is called the Vein Seeker. It's practically zero. Its ability to flee, but it is extremely sensitive to earth. If you release it into the mountain, wherever there is a spirit vein, it can find it even faster. Isn't this basically a magic treasure for seeking? How should these spirit beasts speak? Is it simple? I'll show you once, and you'll get it right away. Furthermore, you can choose a... The pavilion has recognized a master. If you like one, you'll need to extract a drop of soul blood. It will be wholeheartedly loyal. Is it really that convenient? However, the beasts raised by the Spirit Beast Pavilion have rank limits. The highest is only Earth. If you want a Supreme Spirit Beast of Heaven rank, you still have to raise it from a... is the only way it will truly accept you as master. However, it has been cared for by me ever since it was in its cocoon. The power of this Tempest Butterfly is no weaker than an attack from an essence. It is a Tier 4 Spirit Beast. With further rearing, there is still immense room for it. Furthermore, a Heaven rank small like this is exceptionally loyal. Even if forced to yield its soul blood, it will absolutely never... A Spirit Beast with potential comp power and... Who wouldn't want one? If you encounter ranked Spirit Beasts in the future, please remember to catch... Brother Lin, what are you talking about? You've given me so many benefits. Isn't it only natural to find a good beast specimen? When we find a good Heaven rank... I'll give you first priority. Without asking for anything, this young lady is truly a good person. Just her gratitude alone far surpasses that of... This Dongshuan secret realm matches the description quite well, but the treasures are widely... Only a few resources are truly precious. As soon as the secret realm... Whoever enters first gains the upper hand. Are these too crazy? One is at the mid... and the other is at the early stage rush forward like that. Who do they think they're challenging? Those lined up masters at the mid to late stage soul formation. Their courage is whether their strength matches it. It seems that man is mostly showing off in front of the beauty. An ignorant fool who doesn't... He'd better not get beaten black and blue. You're an eyesore to ever... You sure love talk. Then pick someone and come out to fight. Impressive. Just an early soul daring to provoke me, how foolishly arrogant. You love playing in front of the beauty, don't you? Then I will crush you under my feet, so you can never hold your head up in the Xianxia continent again. Brat, are you sure you want to challenge me? Stop talking nonsense. Get out here right now. If you want to fight, hurry it up. You despicable brat. You sneaky, cheap little bastard. Despicable? Since when do the rules of the Dongshuan realm require waiting for you to finish your nonsense before... Is your brain filled... Or are you just used to acting like thinking the world revolves around you? You are bound to lose. With merely an early deity transformation state, if I were to dodge, where would my dignity be? Very well, let's keep it this way. Otherwise, it would be hard to test your true cultivation. What? How can his sword chi be so... I refuse to accept this. This position is your... Your control of force is not bad. It prevented others from intervening while making Wang Li... Furthermore, what's even more wonderful is this sword seems to be fire attributed. Isn't this like finding a pillow when... I've truly gained a treasure. Hand over the Xianxia. That is a treasure of ours. Once a treasure enters, there's no reason to give it back. But if you really want to take it back, it's not entirely... What do you want? As real men, we should naturally use martial force. If you not only will the Xian sword be returned to you, all the wealth in my storage bag. But if you lose, it won't just be the Xian sword. All the treasures on your body will also belong to me. Do you dare? Very well, if you are so stubborn. Our Sunset sect will never let this matter drop. Do you dare leave your name? I am Lin Yi, Vice Sect Leader of the Come find me. I'm always waiting. I have long heard of your name. Meeting you today is indeed well-deserved. Sect Leader Lin, would you like to make a deal with me? I can provide you with precious, but that is the norm. Whoever has value commands respect. Today's meal will surely be repaid in the future. What are you doing here? Ymir, what do you mean by that? Have I become an outsider? Of course I came to protect Lin Yi, lest he be harmed by those with malicious intent. Then I'll take my leave. How I've already dispatched someone to protect him well. You don't need to worry. You're meddling in others' business a bit. What does that have to do with you anyway? In the future, I must collect spirit stones. I must help him find Great Fire Tribute Precious Sword. His alchemy talent is true. When the Dongshan Secret Realm investigate, if he truly is a promise, we can bring him to the Sacred Land, and if you all genuinely wish, you can go to the Foreign sect to discuss. For now, I do not any private so please stop crowding around me. Look, little sister, this position is yours now. Thank you, Big Brother Lin. Senior. This junior wishes to... This youngster has courage as well as ambition. No wonder he could refine such powerful pills. Perfection of the late detransformation. He's truly not someone mediocre like me. This battle will definitely not be... But now I have the Xeon. Plus, with the lightning shadow inside the youth, my chances of victory are... I admit defeat. Young friend, the first place is yours. The #1 sect under heaven. The top immortal sect. This elder turns out to be the Grand Elder. Young friend, I come from Lingyan sect. I greatly admire your knowledge of alchemy. I wonder if you might have time to visit sect in the future, young friend? With utmost hospitality. Thank you, senior. After the secret realm ends, this junior will pay you a visit. Good, then I shall wait for you. Lightning resistance. After consumption, increases lightning resistance for half an hour. Required material. 7 Thunder Eagle Feather. The number of blessing slots. You can now manually select the blessing target. Finally, I can choose for myself. No longer worrying about being bound to someone Help me test this medicine. Blessing Target Lightning Resistance Pill. Rewarded with 30 years of... Sure enough, the Pill God System's lightning resistance feature has been successfully unlocked. Now, the effect of the lightning resistance full play. Brother Lin, why can't I feel anything? Sister Ning, this increases lightning resistance. So you won't feel a noticeable change in your... That's right, this pill isn't fully perfected yet. So you must keep the secret. Definitely don't tell anyone. Brother Lin, I swear on my Dao heart. I will absolutely not reveal... If I break this oath, I will only accept my Dao heart collapsing and becoming a useless cripple. There's no need to go that. Next, I need to handle this Xian sword. Great, now both the Xian and Chihuo dual swords are ready. Second form of the... Now I can execute the dual flame form. The Dongchen secret realm has opened. Everyone, get ready. Charge. Although I heard Sister Ning talk about it before, seeing it with my own eyes is still... Besides, the spiritual energy in this secret realm is about 10 times that of the outside world. In 1 month, even if we don't get anything. Just sitting here cultivating with evil true rewards. There are definitely many people who want a share of this pie. To get the suppressing dragon stone, I must act fast. Luckily for this secret I claimed it first. Heh shrong shrong, oh shrong shrong. All chest and no brains? Someone who relies solely on In the end, you're not as smart as a refined scholar like me. Ha ha ha, what if I actually master... Maybe he'll even gift me some medicinal... That would be fantastic. We're being followed. 2 deity transformation stage experts from the Wenjin sect, 2 early and mid stage from the Beilu sect, and 1 named Zhou Qi, a mid deity transformation from the Sunset sect, has 5 deity transformation masters. There's absolutely no chance of winning. I have to think of another way. Ah, do you people want to kill that fellow Lin Yi? Why do you say that, senior? No need to pretend. This old man also wants to take that red flame sword. If you want to protect him, then get the hell out of here. Whatever benefits he offered you, I'll give you double. Fellow cultivator, we share the same... If so, why don't we act together? Although the background of this fellow named Luo, he is still at the lady transformation stage after all. If we face Gu Changfeng, he could be of great use. Even if Luo has hidden motive, is still better than letting him move freely in the shadow. I've already warned you, why haven't you run away yet? Could Lin Yi have another plan? Who knows what lies ahead? There might be valuable... If Wang Li wasn't severely injured, he knows the Dongshuan secret realm like, don't rush to strike, just in case there are treasures ahead. This old man has no interest. If you let the red flame sword slip, this old man will punish you. Senior, please rest assured. There are so many of us, we absolutely cannot let Lin Yi escape. If I can take away all the Azure Dragon altars here, wouldn't I be able to freely craft fire seed? Unexpectedly, there really is a dragon suppressing stone inside. I just don't know if it's a 10,000 year kind. But the only thing to do right now is to find a way to maximize my... The Azure Dragon's range of movement, it cannot leave Sleeping Dragon. It must be because of the dragon suppress. It would be no different than setting it free. At that point, escape... When will I ever finish refining the muscle strengthening pills? Clashing head-on will definitely be at a disadvantage. If someone sees me drawing the firepower... Great, that's settled, then! Binding Chain. I need to be even faster. Channeling the Nascent Soul Heavenly Thunder with full power. It succeeded. Brothers, I'm taking this treasure. Does anyone have any objection? Senior, what do you think? A supreme treasure. So we should draw lots to decide ownership. Old man, taking the Crimson Flame Sword is enough for you. Why are you still meddling? Do you think this old master can't see through it? It's better that the treasure sand belongs... And the Crimson Flame Sword... Wait, where is Lin Yi? Go block the exit. You still want to block the exit? Then I guess I'll have this delicious dragon egg. This is bad. We almost lost our lives here too. Senior, what should we do now? Go block the exit? Of course. That magic treasures were difficult to sense. We can only wait for the moment he shows himself before leaving the... Only then will we have a chance. First, let's find a safe place. Don't worry, this old master won't use power to bully. Instead, we'll draw lots. How should the other treasures be... To you, Senior. Senior. As for the alchemy materials, at least we now have on the soul-suppressing stone. This egg is definitely extraordinary. If I could hatch an azure dragon to beast, how truly majestic that would be. Who was it? Who stole my egg? To have the prize snatched right out from under my... Just one step too slow and someone else beat me to it. Curse it, my precious... 103 azure dragon pills. 12 soul-suppressing stones. Pity that special dragon pill was... Moving at such incredible... It seems that person is no ordinary figure. No time to dwell on that. Right now the most important thing is the storage rings of those old devils. Late-stage soul formation. Almost reaching great. This might be a bit tricky to... Solitary Goose Prairie Fire. Lin Yi. Xianxia. Why are you here? I was ordered by the Marshal to secretly protect Sect. Who knew Sectmaster Master of Sneak? That was truly an eye-opener. Regarding this matter, my thanks to General Shen. But General Shen, why didn't you use your real appearance? We almost ended up fighting our own... With so many suspicious characters plotting against you, how could I have helped you escape? I say, Sectmaster Lin, you're usually so sharp. Why are you so slow on the... I intentionally dropped, yet you didn't seem to note. What on earth were you... So that divine soul split over me earlier was actually... Of course it was. I say, Brother Shen, have you no shame? Who sends a secret signal like that? 3 short, 2 long, understand. You just swept straight over me. Who would think that was a signal? Let's just call this a misunderstanding. This general won't hold a grudge against... But you must comp at heaven to your protective treasure. No problem. I'll compensate you later. I originally intended destruction of the magic treasure. To demand a few chi to... It seems Xianxia is also one of the blessed ones. Damn it, it's all Pei Chang Song's fault. General Shen, how about this? Can we take these 100 chi as compensation? How many? 100 pills. That's more than deal. General Shen, don't get... If that Azure Dragon returns later, the traits you described... Coming without a trace and without a shadow, with speed far surpassing cultivators... Remind me of a certain... Which sect? The Shadowless sect. The Shadowless sect is a tiny sect located in the southeastern continent. The sect is situated on a small, almost completely isolated from the... They rarely interact with us of the northern continent. That's why most northern continent I haven't even heard of this sect. Has a secret body refining tech. This is the Shadowless mod. It allows the body to unleash However, the Shadowless can only boost... It cannot enhance the strength of the forcibly attacking up, injuring oneself. That's why he's never engaged in direct combat. Ice is likely a member of Shadowless Step. Shadowless Step. Especially since the afterimage I saw matches perfectly. However, relying solely doesn't seem enough to be completely certain. It's too late to block the entrance. It seems we can only head to Mysterious Dragon Altar. My skills are... Thank you, General Shen, for clearing my... General Shen, you are truly knowledgeable. This humble one simply... It's nothing worth mentioning. Praise him, he starts showing off. I feel like old Shen is secretly flexed. You gotta be kidding me. Brother Lin, you've arrived. This is Shen Qingyan, the general of the Tianju. Could it be? Fate has truly arrived. Brother Lin, do you know her? This woman was flying in the sky. Suddenly she started and plummeted down. I wanted to check on her, but fearing dare step forward. He is the one who stole... That's right. He is indeed a member of... If someone is from the Weiying sect, they will naturally know the... Wait to activate the enhancement... Divine Refining. Secretly learning the weeing technique is not impossible either. Get out of the way. What's going on? This is definitely thanks to the lightning resistance. It's completely a pure lightning attribute attack. This isn't just boosting resistance. It can be said to provide immunity. My body is just feeling a little numb. Can only protect against lightning attacks, against other types of damage. Quick, play dead. What is going on here? Hiding underground is still safer. Wait until that azure dragon leaves. Then we can use to break through the ground and escape. We can't. We must get out. It's way too dangerous down here underground. Wait a minute, cloud mist S. The cloud mist is all gathered right here. If this thing explodes, whether it's a void refining cultivator, I'm afraid even they would be. Are you two okay? Brother Lin. I'm fine. Amitabha, please don't harbor distract. There's another man up ahead. I'm glad you're fine. Lord Xianxia. I'm alright. Something's wrong. Why does Shinqingren's voice sound... Could he really be so effeminate? Well, it's good that you're alright. Let's clear out the uni stars ahead a bit. To open an escape, the energy disturbance on Yunhei stars. It's very hard to manipulate spiritual energy. Our avatars are heavily restricted, making it difficult to move. It seems there's no perfect solution. What an idiot. Secmaster Lin. Were you too absorbed just now? To the point of forgetting to recite the mind clear... Secmaster Lin, please quickly withdraw the crimson... Don't attack me. I didn't mean to. Oh, is that so? Just now. Why was it just like a bashful young girl? Could she be a woman disguised? Wait a minute. Emperor Wu, could he also be a woman disguised as a man? How come this is such a lovely fair young beauty? That Shen Qingyi and Wu Meier were both beauties, I wouldn't have had to trudge along so gloomy, together with the Jew General and Emperor Wu. Out of 4 of us, 3 great beauties. So could someone who looks foolish at first glance like actually be a woman as well? Secmaster, could you restrain yourself? Miss Shen, I'm sorry, but this really takes time. For now, let's clear away the cloud to divert their attention. After that, the silk spider art will show. How could Lin Yi know? Could Han have already sensed it? Secmaster Lin, what nonsense are you talking? Why did you call me Miss Shen? Are you trying to insult me? General Shen, did I call you Miss Shen just now? You must have misheard. What are you trying to do? I'm in the middle. It's awkward for me to move. I can only help you push the cloud mist crystals. General Shen, you won't mind, right? Brother Lin, General Shen, what are you two talking about? That's right, Brother Lin. Just now you really seemed to mention a certain young lady. Was it a slip of the tongue? Also, General Shen, what's wrong with your voice? Is your throat uncomfortable? Thank you for your concern, Miss Ning. That won't do. Master once said, if wounded by a poisonous herb to cure it, you can take a universal healing. Continue to ingest the venomous juice of this spirit herb. Calls this fighting poison with... Good songer. We have important business to it. Let's start gathering the Wensho ores. Songer, what's going on? It hasn't been that... Why are you calling each other so... General Shen, you've been trapped in this space for too long. Can't you exert your strength? Let me help you, Brother Lamungi. The upper section is almost completely dug. There is now enough space to utilize spiritual energy. Should we continue digging upward until we hit the surface, or expand the surrounding space first? To take away more cloud summer... First, the ore density here is... Cloud summer crystals are still very useful. It would truly be a waste of bounty not to take some more. General Shen Xiang, what do you think? Schwanger, you clear the cloud summer crystals. I will clear the sides... General Shen's clear the cloud summer crystals right in front. Once we clear enough space to freely use spiritual energy, we won't need to dig with our bare hands anymore. We will take all the cloud summer crystals with us. Brother Lam Gi, the cloud summer crystals around me are almost... What about you and General Shen? How is the progress ahead? Don't rush. My side is a bit slow.
Then country almost done.
No problem, I can clean up the remaining mosquito down ferns behind. There are still a lot of them. This time, when returning to the beast bringing back so many mosquito down ferns, she will definitely be very... You are still taking the... What is this? This seems to be the heart of the mosquito fog from the mosquito fog horn. If we can obtain the heart of the mosquito, the entire mosquito fog horn will belong to us. Secmaster Lin, please step forward a bit. What's wrong with you? I'm a bit scared. It's here. We've arrived. Lord Xianxia, you must slow down. Don't let it sense any malice or slip up. It's quite to the mosquito down fern. Besides, its spiritual intellect... Hurry up and claim ownership. Only after binding it will we truly be safe. You two can split this heart to the mosquito. I have no interest. So generous. It was really worth befriending Shen Qingran. I belong to the Tian... It's too far from the Xiaoyao... Besides, one must learn to be grateful. In any case, I won't take it. Brother Lin Yi, I won't take it either. You've helped me and my mother so... I haven't even properly thanked you yet. Then I won't stand on ceremony. However, I'm only keeping the heart of pattern. It doesn't belong to me alone. It belongs to all... The entire pattern has actually turned into my... Are you feeling unwell? The heart successfully bound to its master. What's more, I can see outside through it. The Azure Dragon outside the valley. Its resentment is... You snatched it. Anyone would be anxious in its position. It would be Azure Dragon spared you. We cannot go outside for the... Let's stay here for a while first and test our patience that... What do you two think? Yeah, no problem for me. Brother Lin Yi, how did you do that? This is way too convenient. Here, take them. No, we can't. Brother Lin Yi, this is way too... Even if we can't take this much. What's wrong with you two? Are you allergic to... Then thank you, Brother Lin Yi. Lin Yi, you really are... What about me? Nothing, you're just a little foolish. General Shen, I always feel like you're praising me. Why are you two always sticking together? I'll go cultivate first. There is still plenty of time, closes. The spiritual energy here is... It's perfect for cultivation. Do you want to? Schwanger, do you have something to tell me? I just want to stay with you a little longer, brother. Then Schwanger, are you willing to become my cultivator? Schwanger, it's not that you don't want to agree, is it? I'm fully prepared to take responsibility for you for the rest. I do, I'm willing. You agreed without... But what if your mother doesn't agree? My mother? Don't worry, brother. My mother is very sensible. She will definitely... Besides, I'm already over 7. I'm no longer a child. I can make my own decisions about... Schwanger, I have a question, but I don't know if I should ask. Go ahead, brother. Feel free to ask. I'll tell you whatever I know without hiding a single word. Who is your father? Schwanger. Blame me for don't take it to heart. Schwanger, don't cry, don't cry. It's my fault. Cry. Go ahead and cry. You'll feel better after... Brother, actually, I don't have a father. Did your father pass away? I don't know. Since I was small, I never knew who my father was. I've never even met him. When I was young, I did ask... But she never gave me. It was as if that name and that topic were taboos that could never be... As for what really happened, I stopped asking later on. But brother, it's not that I didn't want to know. I was just afraid of making Mother angry. I don't blame her at all. Truly, not even a bit. But sometimes I still wonder, if I had a father too, would I be a little happier? I am truly envious of those who have a father. It's okay. From now on, I'll be here with you. If you want to be protected, I will protect you. If you want to be praised, I will praise you. If you want someone to stand behind you, then I will stand behind you. But Song Yi, the elder, didn't tell you. Perhaps she really had her own secret. Her reputation is very good. She is gentle and you are the daughter she loves the most. I don't think she would hide things from you without a reason. There are some things she might not be unwilling to share, but rather she simply... I understand, I've never blamed Mother. It's just that sometimes when I remember, it hurts deeply. It's all right. If you're willing, I will make it up to you in the future. Make it up to me how? Whether from your child, is there anything you still wish to have? When I thought of so many things. But now I can't remember a single one. Why don't you experience some of the childhood joy? Can I really? Brother, why are you carrying so many ancient manuals? So that's how Brother Henry became the greatest. Turns out he was secretly working this hard. Songer, these aren't alchemy manuals or ancient... They're bedtime stories. Bedtime stories? Father would read stories to me. And then go to sleep. Oh, that's right. Since this is to help you relive your... You must learn to get into character. When telling, have to call me Father. Not brother, understood? Father, Songer is sleepy now. Can you read a bedtime story for Songer now? Songer, I'll read it to you now. Brother went to such lengths for my sake. He is truly so... This is the final chapter. No more acting. I won't act spoiled, I won't! Hey, it's been one chapter after another. Alright, I see you don't really look like someone who wants to sleep. Let's move on to the second... Stop lying around, come down and eat. Is there delicious food? Of course, I'm a master chef. Everything is fully... What equipment dropped? Eat up while it's still hot. Brother, this is delicious. Huyen, try some too. It's a pity we don't have any carbonated drinks to... I haven't had any in over 1,000... Come on, cheers! Thank you, brother. Brother, what on earth is that listening to music at Gulan thing? Why does your smile feel like it's not meant... Well, this isn't easy to describe. Brother Linyi, what kind of elixir does Huyen want to... A type of elixir that only companions can... Dao companions together? It is very beneficial for... It's so beautiful. The elixir isn't even... When the elixir even more beautiful. Was it successful, of course. So beautiful. Take it. Do you feel nothing at all? It feels like I haven't taken anything. This is used for Dao companions. How can you unleash your full strength all... Brother, then let's hurry and cultivate. Don't waste the medicinal effect. This is permanent. But cultivation should be done as... Permanent? That's so incredible. Brother Lin Yi, don't leave me. Wan, good night! This night stealth suit is quite... It's quite distinctive. Even a thief invests this much... With good looks like these. It's a bit of a waste of talent. Very suitable for a sneak... Her meridians seem quite stable. It's just that the lightning power inside the bot has shaken her meridian. Go. It's done. Open your soul realm. Who are you? What did you do to me, you shameless, vulgar, despicable scoundrel? You dare hit me? You bastard. Do you know who I am? Are you looking to die? I will definitely kill you. Hey, can't you be a little reasonable? The treasures inside the Longshuan were originally free for any... The fact that you couldn't get that dragon is simply because you're inferior to me. Now you're using such despicable tricks just... Aren't you embarrassed?
Fine.
So you're finally willing to reason? Then let me reason with you. First, I saved your life. You were knocked out by that dragon egg. Otherwise, you'd have been turned into charcoal. Second, you managed to snatch the dragon egg because you were quick. Finally, you must expect the consequences. It is also because your skills aren't good enough. Why are you hitting me again? I didn't even say anything. Because you have no manners. Your savior is standing right before the thanks. You tied me up and hit me, yet you still expect me to thank you? Torture or kill me as you wish. If you want my thanks for... Damn, you're pretty tough, aren't you? Let's see how long you can hold out. Say thank you. Say thank you. Still refusing to open your mouth? All right, stop hitting me. Thank you. Thank you. Happy now? Any more hitting will kill? That was way too half-hearted. Do it again. It doesn't hurt. In fact, it feels numbingly... What is happening? Getting slapped and still feeling satisfied? What's wrong with me? Honestly, it actually feels so thrilling. Are you provoking me? Don't. Don't, Kaka. Go easy on me. This hurts too much. Say thank you. Be a bit more sincere. Thank you, Big Boss. Thank you for saving this humble maiden. If you had been this sincere, avoided a beating? Next, let's talk about how you stole my dragon egg. I actually feel a bit like getting slapped again. I'm satisfied now. Apologize again. That's right. This is the exact... Sorry, I shouldn't have stolen the egg. I shouldn't have launched a sneak attack. Is still terrible. Boss, I really realize my mistake now. Not sincere. Life-saving benefit. Please spare me. You still dare to provoke? Boss, I was really wrong. I shouldn't have stolen the dragon. Shouldn't have launched a sneak attack and run away. Shouldn't have been disrespects to you. I sincerely apologize. Wouldn't it have been better if you'd behaved from the beginning? Could there really be this kind of person in the world? Could it be? These slaps actually unlocked her hidden attribute. Name. Background. Great getting beaten up again. Absolutely not. Why would you think that? Formerly a cultivator of the Shadowless sect. Why were you expelled from... As I stole things whenever it was convenient. Then I drifted to the northern... Stealing wasn't against the rules, so you can't judge me by the rules of the northern continent. Why were you expelled from the Shadowless sect? What does that have to do with you? That's right. This is the exact feeling. Fine, fine, fine. Are you using me as a tool? Don't. I'll talk. I'll talk, alright? Big brother, I won't talk back anymore. Bro, stop hitting me. And I'll meet my maker. I'll speak fast. My patience has limits. Big brother, I didn't do anything wrong. I just modified the Shadowless art a bit. Improved it. The Shadowless technique was renowned for its speed. However, its movement technique was... So I revamped the entire movement style, transforming it into something that makes Ghost cry and... After the upgrade, not only did the movement speed remain intact, but the maneuvers became even more... As long as one conceals their aura. Opponents of the same realm... Yet those me of treason and outrage. Daring to sex sacred technique, claiming that ancestral heirlooms... I clearly made a farce. They blamed me and insisted I was wrong. So after that, I simply gave those bastards. As a result, I was expelled and had all my treasures. To make the movement even more uncanny, could she also be a genius? Fine, but why did you steal my Azure Dragon loot? Was this calculated all along? Big brother, you're deeply wronging me. I only came here for a single supreme treasure. I didn't come to steal your ancient divine armor. Rumor has it that deep a fragment of the ancient divine armor. For someone, tactics are actually pretty basic. I rely entirely on light skills. If I had a powerful artifact like body armor, my survival rate on the job would be much... I happened to pass by Azure Dragon and saw you gathering eggs with such... My hand started itching as well. For a moment, So I had the biggest and brightest Azure Dragon egg. I truly won't dare to do it again in the future. Big brother, please believe... It was just momentary. I have absolutely no bad intentions to... If that Azure Dragon egg hadn't shocked Suyen conscious, I'm afraid I would never have gotten it back in this life. Big brother, you can't really blame me. Seeing that you hadn't touched it for... Besides, with me taking it away, Wouldn't you avoid getting electrocuted? If you were shocked at the Azure Dragon's lair, that would be far too... Didn't I technically just save you? Save my life? I have a heaven grade... Do you really think I'd get electrocuted like... Haven't you managed to make anything of yourself yet? You've even become a... Yet you can't even afford a decent spatial... How embarrassing. Seeing me, how dare you still rush up to rob me? Don't you know who I am? Who are you? Are you very famous? In short, anyone who robs me must pay a price. Big brother, you can keep beating me to vent, but please go a bit easy on me. You can beat me longer, and it saves you some energy. You're truly hopeless. Talking with you wastes... For someone like you, it's better to just finish you off with one... Don't be like that, big brother. We can talk things... I can compensate you. Compensate? All the junk in your ring already belongs to me. Why are you being so over... Alright, it's all yours, brother. Also, write down the shadowless technique. Damn it, who talks like that? So do you want the standard version of the shadowless technique, or the version I modified? Either is fine. Truth be told, I don't view the shadowless technique. My spiritual energy is sealed, and I'm... Do you expect me to write it with my tongue? His masculine aura is so... Oh no, I must definitely be sick. Have I gone crazy or something? Write it. This woman is way too easy to... You're not tricking me, are you? Both of these are top-grade heaven rank. The shadowless technique to be genuine. They belong to you now. You will definitely die. Why does it feel like he's not very interested? They're just 2 pills, not even as good as rewarding him with a few... Boss, I finished writing it. 100% genuine. Brother, you can no longer cultivate it. But you can find 1 or 2 people to cultivate it for a few years to test it out. I will verify it myself. This technique requires building a foundation. Starting halfway through won't... I can. But not right now. If you can never master it, am I supposed to wait forever? With good natural talent, it takes 5 years. Then stay by my side. If after 3 years I haven't... I will naturally let you... All debts and grudges between us. Being confined than losing my life. Alright, wait a second, boss. Can you untie me? No way. I've already done what you asked. Why not? Your movement tech... I wouldn't feel safe. So for these 3 years, you must spend them all on this black... What? Erasing 3 years of... Are you even human? Not killing you is already a huge act of mercy. You still dare to act up? Do you believe I'll chop you up? Chop me up? It doesn't seem that hard to accept. On the contrary, it makes one look forward to it. What on earth are you thinking? No way. No way. Big brother, you... Don't leave in such a hurry. How do you plan to chop me up? Huh, did I misunderstand? Or has his masochistic nature... Really? Is this for real? Don't go. Please don't go. Punish me. Hey. If you don't dare, don't brag. You damn woman. I see you're asking for... Although Suya's personality is quite interesting, being obedient like Ningmonwan is... How are you feeling? Very well. Thank you, brother. For letting me get such a... Then I'll read bedtime stories to you every day. Yes. Brother, how did the interrogation of the bandit go? Not bad, she confessed everything clearly. She even handed over the shadowless. It's also my first time seeing this method of interrogation. Turns out this can actually make criminal confess. I was worried you'd be fooled by a female bandit. Turns out I was overthinking. Song knew this interrogation is not something you should... What are you talking about, brother? I'm not a fool. Why would I learn such things? Of course, if used to interrogate you, maybe I could give it a shot. Song Nu is so obedient. How about letting me test it? Let's test it. Damn that Lin Yi. Why does he always make my mind so restless like this? Just one step away from breaking through to late deity transformation. Brother, are you about to break through? Almost. Brother, you are truly incredible. You're not bad yourself. You're already at late nascence. This is all thanks to your help, brother. This Azure Dragon is We can't keep wearing ourselves out. The secret realm will close in just one... If we don't get out, we'll be trapped here for 50 years. Furthermore, the fragment of the ancient god arm that Tsuyin hasn't been retrieved yet. A treasure! Since we've come, no reason to pass it up. Sect Master Lin, are you planning to go outside? Azure Dragon. With our current cultivation level, it's... Mind your words. I must break through first. Brother, are you about to break through to late deity transformation? It's only been a month since the core alchemy assembly. To jump from late deity transformation. Such unbelievable... Could he be a reincarnated deity? Brother, rest assured and focus on your break. Song Ni will protect you during your break. Be good, go sit in the corner and... Lest you end up getting... If anything goes wrong during Lamgi's breakthrough, I will play the beauty save... I must seize this opportunity. Brother succeeded. To the late deity transformation realm have made her unhappy? Then why did she insist on guard? I understand Shenxing ran. Is it because I became companions with Song? On advancing to the late deity transformation realm, a new pill recipe, life extending, a new feature of the alchemy god system. Looking at this life extend, could it actually grant death immediately? Within 1 day of consuming the life extending pill, it can automatically block one. Gain invincibility for 10 breaths. It really is a death and soul revival herb. The longevity pill. Just one portion is enough to refine it. Let's leave it at that. There are nearly 1,000 soul restoration storage. As for the longevity pill, it really is the first time I've ever seen such. Master gave me this longevity pill 2 years ago. I didn't expect I'd actually have a chance to use it today. That old man really is my... Brother Lin Yi, what kind of does Ping want to refine this? The life extension? A pill designed for... Swallowing it can withstand... And there's someone with an invincible aura. I really admire how she can express her feelings without holding back. It's truly beautiful. Take these. They're all meant to be taken when... How should I tell Brother Lin Yi and... Produces quite a few rare transformation fruits. Ping will probably... General Shen, this pill is for you. For me? General Shen, have you been feeling unwell lately? Or do you have some issue? We are friends. If something is on, say it directly. No, I don't feel unwell anywhere. And I don't have any issue with you either. Since he doesn't want to say much, there's nothing I can do. Xianxia, I plan to head out early. If that Azure Dragon is... A fierce battle will be hard. I will definitely need someone's help. So you must take this elixir. You cannot refuse. Just as friends. We are not destined to become down... That bottle of chi nourishing pills was also meant for you. A few days ago I saw you cultivating, so I placed it in front of your room. You still haven't opened it to use. I hope you can accept it. That was given to me by Lin. He cares about me. Leaving that bottle of pills sitting there all the time. Will it make Lin Yi as not wanting to accept his good intent? That won't do. I must clearly express... Lin Yi, Additional reward. For this breakthrough, besides the life 6 new free blessing slots. Out of the 5 slots, only 1 was used on Suye. However, Dan Shen's new feature is another major highlight. Perception allows choosing through the system interface to temporarily synchronize their... Synchronizing a bookmark target's is slightly better than the bookmark feature, but it still seems mostly useless. Whether it's useful or not, let me try it out first. It seems that over these past 20 plus days, the sect has begun distributing pills. I might as well check on Meow Meow to see how. Perception can only... It cannot control the... With sword intent coursing through her soul must be in immense pain. This perception truly way too realistic. Meow Meow, wait until I refine the body strengthening. By then, you won't have to suffer like this anymore. Next, let's check on my beautiful master. I wonder if she misses me. Su Xian are facing each other in an embrace. What's going on here? Is this real or... Is this okay? It feels a bit hard to exert force. Trust your sister, it's spot on. Every time like this, Year quickly admits defeat. Just try it when Year returns, and you'll... Oh, Sister Nan. Then let me teach you a move too. Do it like this. Well, I guessed wrong. Turns out they were sharing cultivation tech. Let me switch over to... Nan Nangyin is truly the cultivation partner with the... Her aura is truly captivating. Suddenly, I kind of missed the two of them. I'd better finish up here quickly into the sec... Next, let's experience UD's life a bit. Oh, my sister's figure has gotten even better. Damn it. How cruel. This is way too realistic. Your Majesty, please eat and rest well. You will definitely be able to Shuang, I know you're comforting me. However, the backlash of this acquired lump is still far too... I feel like I'll keep shrinking smaller and smaller. By then, I might even need you to carry me around. I thought Yudi had an innate developed slowly, which was why she kept... Judging by what pace... She was originally a mature... No wonder Yudi doesn't show her... It seems she has no choice. Your Majesty, don't be so... Lin Yi has such a talent for... Maybe he'll find a way. He wouldn't bother. Shuang, do you know? He actually gives the 1,000 pills every year. 100,000? When I was completely stunned as well. I protected... Yet he only truly far too stingy. If I ask him for help to resolve the longevity physique, who knows what outrageous demands he might make. The main issue was Wu's fierce middle-aged appearance, which really made it hard to be generous. Now that I know his true... and we've established a close... I'd gladly give him 20,000. We'll just have to discuss it further next time. As for my body reversing, I wonder if the chi-enhancing lamp can... That won't happen. Lin Yi is very generous, and he has an excellent... If he learns that you're facing difficulties, he definitely won't hold back or... Shuang, you and Lin Yi become Dao companions yet? And you're already taking an outsider's... No, I'm not. Look, you're getting all embarrassed. Shuang, you must work hard. If you really end up becoming Dao companions, we'll benefit greatly as well. Your Majesty, rest assured. I will definitely make friends with him. I just need to show off a little of my charm. He definitely won't be able to... Judging by this tone... Did this Prime Minister take a like? It turns out her... wasn't just making a fool. I won't think about it anymore. Let me check on the master and servant inside the cave heaven first. Although Chen Ru has a harsh... It's good that she now knows her place. I wonder if she will bring any other pleasant surprises. As for Chao Ziwen, it seems Chao Ziwen looks down on Chen Ru and disregards her efforts in cultivation. Once we return to the sect, I'll have to use some tough measures on it. It's been nearly a month since I saw Fairy Linger. Is Linger asleep? That's not right. This feeling isn't quite right. This is the second time I've caught Linger. Linger is the saintess of the sect. Could it be because of me? Luckily, Lin Yi... Otherwise, even 1 minute of perception... Let me check on Gong Yuehua. Sensing my future mother-in-law feels a bit off. Just a quick perception, just for a brief moment, to see how far the cold poison in her... This isn't right. Conger and Ingi sealed their relationship. They have clearly become Dao... If I act like this, what will Conger think? My entire body's muscles, bones, feel as if they are pierced by... Is this the agony caused by the cold poison? If I remember correctly, Gong Yuehua has been afflicted with 2,000 years. Could it be that she has to... Such terrifying pain. I've only felt it about to collapse. How has Gong Yuehua managed to... If I could purge the cold and help her end this suffering, that would be... Brother, are you still busy? I'm not busy. Then do you want to cultivate together? Of course. Brothers, wait! I have a surprise for you. A surprise? Isn't this a snack for tame beasts? Planning to feed it to us? Isn't this a snack for tame beasts? Are you planning to feed it? It's not for you. It's for me to eat. Songni, be careful. Don't let this thing break your teeth. This aura is... Since Songni has already started to continue dispelling the cold poison. More than 20 days ago, I've experienced the essence of cultivation many times, but it was all passive. Should I give it a try? After all, I can enter its soul, without it knowing it all. What is this thing? Songni, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? That brat Lin Yi. Just what kind of bewitching's cast on her? I was only keeping an eye. Just to ease my mind, that's all. Xianxia, you're really clever. Your lightning elixir is truly amazing. I'm just glad you brothers like... Thanks, sister. Give me one. I want to try one as well. Forget it. Let's detoxify first. Something isn't right. Although Xianxia looks extremely similar, the aura she exudes is complete. Yet last night I mistook her for Manhua more than once. Even though each time was just, why did this happen? Could it be the subconsciously toward Manhua, which led to this hallucination? Xianxia seems to be suppressing. What's wrong with him? Could being trapped underground for so long have... Still, to keep a close watch, it's best to activate the pill gods. So uncomfortable. This won't do. Xianxia's current state is terrible. If she isn't guided out of it, I fear her mental state will be severely damaged. Shen Xiangjun, are you alright? Lin Yi, is it because you heard me crying that you came over to check? I'm fine. Shen Xiangjun, I know you are feeling deeply troubled. If anything is bothering you, you can tell me. Talking will make you feel much better. An illness isn't what's scary is staying silent. Shen Xiangjun, please speak freely, don't hesitate. I will keep your secret. Why could it be that after what happened, Lin Yi doesn't actually despise me? Or could it be Lin Yi sees me the same way? Lin Yi, I have something I want to be honest with you about. Even if Lin Yi ends up despising, at least it will give me closure. Go ahead and tell me. I'm actually not a man. I am a woman. It seems Lin Yi knew that I was crossed. But how did he know? Could this be the real reason she's so upset? I must encourage her to open up. General Shen, I think cross-dressing as a man is nothing to be ashamed of. In my distant hometown, they even disguise themselves as women. Really? How come I've never heard of this before? Where is your hometown? That's not important. Are you crying because of your male disguise? I'm not crying because of the male disguise. I made a mistake. Shen Qingyan has locked herself in her room for the past few... What mistake could she possibly... Making a mistake is no big deals. As long as you correct your mistake, person. That makes sense. But the mistake I made was directed at you. Aim it at me. What of it? Between you and me, brother. I'm sorry. I want to say that if you feel furious or disgusted, feel free to vent your anger on me. Truly, I feel terribly ashamed right now. Is it really that exaggerated? You didn't secretly steal one of my treasures, did you? General Shen, go ahead and speak. I promise I won't get angry. No, please, go ahead and get angry. Please, you must get angry. All right. I'll do as you say. Can you tell me now? Lin Yi, when we were trapped underground at our most dangerous moment, I took advantage of you. Do you remember on the first day we were pressed very close together by the cloud mist flag? Afterward, your body lost control a little. I understood that my body had become limp and powerless. You know this feeling unable to exert it. For a cultivator, it is... I thought it was just temporary physical discomfort, and that it would pass after a while. But I didn't expect that when you... and helped me purge the cloud sunset, my loss would become even more severe. If not for the confined space, I might have collapsed. If merely having close contact already triggers this reaction, then in a future relentless life or death battle, without even a burial spot. That is why at that very moment, I made an extreme desperate. I had no choice but to use you to fight poison with poison, and the results were surprisingly... However, I did it without your consent. To you, this must seem like a shameless way to detoxify. I am truly sorry. As I thought, my actions were indeed terrible. I've completely disappointed. General Shen, why are you apologizing? If you feel like you've taken advantage of me, then I'll just have to take advantage of you. Does Lin Yi mean... Have you forgiven me then? However, I have one condition. In the future, when you need training in fighting poison with poison, you can only seek help. Besides, I have a request that isn't mandatory. Just speak, I will definitely agree. Although this face of yours is quite handsome, I'm still a bit unaccustomed to it. Could you change back to your original appearance? Can you show me for a moment? Sure, of course. How impolite of me, I forgot about this just now. What's wrong, General Shen? Didn't you say I could take advantage of you? Are you regretting it now? No. I just haven't mentally prepared myself. Please continue, I will definitely cooperate fully. It's alright, General Shen. We can gain experience together. You should also slowly relax. Don't. I'm gonna wash my feet. General Shen, just now you said you wanted your... How about I help you? No, absolutely not. General Shen, pardon my rudeness. Your outer robe seems a bit... When I have time, I'll wash it for... You still haven't told me why you disguise yourself as a man. Turns out Shen Xingran is just like Ning. Both are poor souls lacking a... In fact, she seems even more tragic than Ning. Lin Yi, I'm fine. It's all in the past. General Shen, you must learn to avoid internal exhaustion. Whatever requests or desires you must be brave enough to... If they are met, that's wonderful. Even if they aren't fulfilled, you lose... Right? Is that really possible? My real name is Shen Qingran. You silly girl. When it's just the two of us. Could you stop calling me General... Just call me Year. Is that alright? Alright. Lin Yi. I want us to cultivate... Silly girl. Don't you know that before cultivating you need to remove your armor? Wait. Taking this elixir will aid our upcoming cultivation. Remarkably gorgeous. So it really is. Back when you gave this elixir to Sister Ning, I was actually very... But I only heard it was beautiful and couldn't see clearly. With my own eyes. Back then, did you also want to experience this? Desperately so. So much that I was even a little jealous of Sister... Year, this cultivation's method to fight poison, is actually far from the true... Let me show you what the true way really... The great natural harmony earth. How about it? Year will do as you say, brother. And Year, relax. Don't be afraid. I will teach you. Lin Yi. I am about to break through... Hold on a little longer. Breaking through underground like this is... There's no room to... We must hurry up to the surface. Could it all be because... That harmony pill is taking... Breaking through to void means becoming a half-step... A realm of... The Heavenly Dao Lightning Tribulence power. Its power is unimaginable. Facing the Heavenly Dao breakthrough right now, I fear I won't last yet until we leave the secret realm to break through. It seems to have become a dead... Don't be afraid. With me here, we will surely overcome the tribulations. I am not afraid. Nyara, take this lightning resistance pill and consume it together with the life extended pill I gave you earlier. Trust me, you will surely break through the tribulation. Hey, guy named Lin, let me tell you, Lin Yi, what are you doing? Schwanger, wake up. Lin Yi, brother. Schwanger, don't... We are getting ready to go out. Brother needs to put you into the Qiankun... Once safety is confirmed... Brother, you must stay safe. Be extremely careful. Don't worry. Near... Are you ready? I am ready. To the southwest of U Corner, dense fog blocks the path. That location is the furthest straight line from... Enough to stall for time. Let's go. Quickly take the life extend pill and lightning resistance pill. No need to suppress it. Break through right now. Come on. Lin Yi, brother, leave now. I can hold out on my own. If my body perishes and is destroyed, that is simply my fate. Year, just trust me. Go ahead and undergo the... Then I shall begin. Why is this happening? It feels like something is still missing. Looking at Year's expression, this clearly isn't a sign of a smooth breakthrough. Just a moment ago, under the ground, it clearly felt like a breakthrough. Could it be an issue with the environment or a problem with state of mind? Year, don't worry. Quickly adjust your mindset. Don't worry about anything else. Leave this dragon to me. Boundless Prairie Fire. You foolish beast. This young master has a lightning resisting pill. Don't even dream of hurting me. only defends against wind attribute attacks. It can't withstand lightning. My heavenly grade robe, yet it could only withstand 2 waves of attack. Divine Beast. This is the 6-spike Divine Beast. There is only a late soul formation cultivator, fighting with it on equal terms. Who is so daring? A late soul formation cultivator without paying a heavy price. Whatever the reason, what could his purpose? Taking a look wouldn't cost any. Who knows, I might even gain a massive reward. When this kid Lin Yi entered the secret realm, hadn't he just broken through to mid-soul formation? Could he have encountered some heaven-defying opportunity? A living Lin naturally worth far more than a dead one. Earlier at the secret, so that Lin Yi would agree to visit the Lingyan sect, is equivalent to the Void Refinement realm after all. If I rush in to help, I might end up dragging myself in too. That would be far too foolish. I cannot make a direct move, but I can earn a favor from Lin Yi. Everyone, stop hiding half-heartedly. Lin Yi is a distinguished guest. This old man advises you all. Such crooked thoughts. Look how little time has passed. My heaven-grade protective shattered. 4 magical treasure, even with a master back. I still can't sustain this. If not for the healing effect, I would have lost my life here. How can anyone continuously spiritual energy like that? This is completely absurd. Besides, he hasn't used a single elixir. Nor has he used any spirit. Could this kid possess something precious than chi gathering pills? Little friend Lin, I'm here to assist. No need, I can hold on. Fate truly works in cruel ways. Perhaps in this life I'll never to glimpse the void refining realm. No, I can't let Lin Yi down. It feels like something is missing without dual. Why did you come here? We don't need any help here. Hurry up and focus on preparing for your trip. Lin Yi, I found a way. But I need your help. Dual cultivation, so let me quickly join you. To deal with the Azure Dragon. You've got to be kidding me. Or let me give it a try. Even if we want to duel, I still have to deal with this Azure Dragon first. Is this for real? Did this Azure Dragon give my child back to me? The Azure Dragon spoke and even displayed human emotion. It can basically be confirmed, but all the resources in the Dongshan secret come from Dongshan City. If it is a demon, then what about that Azure in the Cancun pouch? What is that supposed to be? Great demons capable of viviparous. How could it lay an egg? Although Lin Yi decapitated, he hasn't damaged its core origin at all. With the powerful self-healing abilities, it will only take a few days of effort. Could it be used for alchemy? Whether it is a divine beast, this disaster has already been eliminated. Hasn't it, fellow cultivator? This matter is now Thank you for your assistance, Brother Goo. A small token of my sincerity. Please accept them, Brother Goo. 1,000 pills. To secure the annual supply of Cheetah Sectmaster, negotiated with, exerted immense effort, just to secure 800 pills. Young friend Lin, this amount of medicinal pills, please take them back. Between us staying fed every meal, I can still clearly tell the difference. Brother Goo, this bottle of chi dispersal thanks to you. As for the Langyun sect, when I visit the Longyun sect, we will discuss things. Of course, if you truly do not wish to, then I can also take it back. Alright. The real deal. Many thanks. If you ever need my help in the just let me know. Brother Goo, I have 2 more powerful items. I wonder if you are interested? Of course I am interested, but I still need you to help me with a small favor. Little friend Lin, just speak freely, don't hold. Brother Goo, to be honest with you, I recently developed 2 new types of. I see you as a trustworthy person, so I wanted to ask if you would be interested in helping me test the pills. Test the pills? Well, little friend Lin, what are the effects of your. Are there any side effects? There are no side effects. Rest assured. However, the specific effects remain confidential for now. If you agree to test the pills, I will tell you everything you will get to know in advance. Inform the Sectmaster, deal with it. The friendship we just established, won't it crumble right away? But if I agree, what if I end up crippled or even lose my life? Is there a way to satisfy both? All right. This old man agrees. Little friend Lin's pills? This old man trusts them. This pill is called the lightning resist. Taking it lightning attacks against you will become ineffective. When fighting against its lightning bolt hit me. Not even the corner of my clothes was damaged. It was all thanks to this. This pill is called the life sustain. Within 1 day, it can automatically block, after a successful block, a short state of invincibility. Meaning it only takes effect after death? Isn't this just asking me to march? Old brother, I know you don't believe it. If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't believe it either. My fire cultivation is about to break through to void refinement. The void refinement thunder tribulation. Although the thunder tribulation is its body exceptionally superior. Furthermore, undergoing the tribulation a bit can also serve as gaining experience. When undergoing the thunder, I will personally demonstrate the effects. You can wait until I finish before Brother Gu decides. Little friend Lin is indeed right. This old man will certainly not betray your trust, young friend. Once Gu Changfeng sees me come under the thunder tribulation, he will definitely not be able to. When everything will fall naturally into place, allowing this old man to help share the pressure. However, it's better to be cautious. There is no malice or negative directed at me at all. He can be trusted. Then thank you in advance. Come on, let's find an open area. Dual cultivation and broad embarrassing. However, I have a way. Are you ready? I am about to break through. Regardless of what happens in my life can already be considered fulfilled. So this is the explosive power of the sustained strength pill. So exhilarating, no. I can't let them spot any weakness. What on earth are you doing? Hogging it to yourself is bad alone. I can feel it. The toughness of my physique rapidly increasing. Pity the invincibility state lasts for 10 breaths. Now it's my turn. So refreshing. Feels way too good. I must admit, the body refining lightning tribulation is truly impressive. Today's heavenly lightning bolt my physical body's strength up to the early void. If I could collect a bit more heavenly light and store it in the Lotus Pavilion, that would be great. Never mind, the Lotus Pavilion more important. The loss would be far too great. But later on, that man will still have to thank me. No way, my good... He is undergoing a life or death. Has spring arrived? How satisfying. In all my years of life. Thank you, young, for opening this old man's eyes. Brother Gu, as long as you're satisfied, that's what matters. There's no need for After all, you risked your life to help me test the... This is a heaven-grade spirit obtained from a secret realm. It was originally a but this old man feels suits you much better, young friend. When this old man will present you with even grander gifts. Old Brother Gu are being far too polite. When I'm free, I will definitely pay you a visit in person. If not for Lin Yi's lightning resistance pill, I would never have survived this lightning tribulation. Is this the law of the Dongshu secret? You are now at the Void Refinement, so control yourself a bit. I know. Congratulations. From now on, you're an admired Void Refinement powerhouse as well. It's all thanks to you, brother. Without you, brother, I couldn't have done it at all. Alright, stop crying now. A top expert sniffling like this. Congratulations, extraordinary talent. Direct breaking through to Void Refinement, truly worthy of celebrations. This old man's harvest this time is... It's time to return to the sect. Take care, old brother Gu. In a few days, I'll visit Ling Yin's sect to drink with you, old brother. Lin Yi, thank you so much, brother. You are mine. Doing things for you is only natural. Who is yours, brother? Xianxia, at this very moment, I, Lin Yi, officially my Dao companion. For one lifetime, never to part. Are you willing to accept? I agree. Lin Yi. I only for I'm forcibly teleported out. Nier. Do you know what you're doing? I just want to get a little closer to you, brother. We don't have much time left, do we? Lin Yi, what are you doing? Didn't you want to get closer to me? 1 hour, right? That's enough. All right, time is almost up. I refuse to yield. Nini, serious business. All right, Nini. Help me with this. Brother, tell me. Later, follow me to grab some. Okay. Suye, come out. This woman's Void refine. When did this happen? You scared me to death. That guy named Lin, what are your orders? Lead the way to the location of the god arm. Follow me. Let me handle it. Be careful, safety comes first. Rest assured. Nice job. How's that? Impressive, right? Impressive. Truly impressive. We got the frag. How do we assemble it, ancient god armor? Every time the Dongshuan secret realm, there are 3 fragments guarded the Iron Slaughter Crocodile. Gathering all 9 allows one to fuse a complete ancient god armor. Do you have any fragments? No, I don't. However, a cultivator previously offered by offering an extremely high price. So I thought I'd try my luck. To come to the Dongshuan secret realm, in case someone comes to kill the Iron Slaughter Crocodile, I could take advantage of the situation to snap. That won't work. Let's go. Prepare to leave the secret realm. I'm doomed. I'm exposed this time. And lost reputation. Is pretty much ruined. Brother Linyi, it's so great that Xuan is alright. Everything went smooth. General Shen is... Congratulations. Huh? Why has General Shen turned in? General Shen? Why did breaking through to the void refining stage gender? What gender change? General Shen was a woman a woman disguised... Why didn't you tell me lose face? I only found out not too long ago myself. Sister Shen is truly... If I could also break through to the void refining in this lifetime, how great would that be? It's not that I'm amazing. It's all thanks to Lin. You will definitely be able to do it too. That's right, Brother Lin Yi is the greatest! Why are you looking at me like that? What's wrong, Sister Shen? Lin Yi and I have officially become Dao companions. Wow, that's great news! As long as Big Brother likes... Then I like Sister Shen too. Good girl, good girl. Give Big Brother a kiss. Big Brother, don't get spit all over my face in front of Sister Shen! Alright, stop fooling around here. Schwanger, you need to help me with something. Schwanger promises to do her very best. Your Sister Shen has now reached she's super formidable. I can't defeat her on my own. You have to help me fight the void refining expert together. Sister, is it really that serious? Lin Yi, Schwanger. I have to leave now. Go ahead, take care on your way. I'll visit the Tianzhu Kingdom to see you. Next time I will definitely defeat you, sister. Then everyone must come visit! Well, I'm heading off now. Goodbye. Why are you still so easily... Brother Lin Yi, Sister Shen really seems to like you. Of course, with my charm. What's wrong? Don't you like me? As if I don't. After a month, I finally returned. This time, the harvest was... However, the consumption was not... and the dragon suppressing stone, along with 3 ancient god card fragments. There's also the Xian sword, shadowless art, and spirit refining technique. Most importantly, together with Ningwu Shuangxin, and even taking in little fangirl Suye. Up ahead is Main Yang Peak. A mountain peak? Who brings back an entire mountain peak like that? The one Sisect Master Lin. Visek returned from the Dongshuan secret realm. and even brought back an entire mountain peak. Right in this spot. He really relocated a whole mountain. The surface area has directly doubled. Is he planning to set up his own faction? This is awesome. Brother, I must return to the beast taming pavilion to I can't hang out with you for now, brother. Can I come over to hang out with you? You're always welcome. So, little sister Ning, what kind of games do you want to play? Oh, nothing. Just hanging out casually. Why is little sister Ning so Surely it's not to that extent. Could it be that all shy need a warm hug to overcome? Year has left. Has left too. Suddenly, so much of the fun is gone. It's about time to recruit disciples on the schedule.